One. Alright, we're live. Hello everybody, it's your boy, Downhill Games. Welcome to another session of Call of the Tentacle Uprising, or Call of Cthulu if you're a normie.
Call of Hentai.
Well, we can't say that on YouTube.
Aw.
Call of off-brand.
Well, that depends entirely upon whether or not we give any care whatsoever to being monetized. Or child-friendly, and nothing about Call of Cthulhu is child-friendly.
Anyway, during the last session, our fine, lovely, completely normal investigators decided
I feel like that was directed at Ainz.
Oh, it was. This was called in to investigate a murder that happened at the local insane asylum in Patrick County, Virginia, during which several things happened. Old friends met each other again, a spirit was summoned, and a small goat was just minding its own business. But
that's a lie, and you know it.
So let me go ahead and run down the important events.
Oh, so Satan don't mind his own business.
Ainz had blew a hole in the wall. Crow had burnt 2 rooms with, what was it, thermite? Was it thermite?
If it was thermite, the entire thing would have come down.
No, if it was thermite, no one would have gotten out. It was carbide.
Carbide. Let me change that. Carbide. Cameron
with a D, not a T.
Stop that fire.
Cameron decided to summon a ghost, a very vengeful spirit, of a recently another murdered inmate of the asylum. You guys have discovered that some of the escaped assignees, as that's how you pronounce it, are starting to worship this weird 3-horned goat. Who's that in the background?
That is my little brother. We are having an issue with squirrels in the backyard.
Squirrels are completely obnoxious.
Anyway.
We had a dog just scratch up one of the windows trying to get out at the squirrels, so yeah.
Spawns of the devil. Be gone! Anyways.
Yeah, anyways. Let's see here. Little talks with the nurses. A man was attacked by the so mad people. And the asylum has went into mostly lockdown mode. Visitors are not allowed in the asylum right now, except if they are part of the investigation. And all the employees are really not happy about that due to the fact that they are staying mostly inside the asylum now. They're not going out, they're not coming in. Everything is basically just halted. And this problem has been solved. So we'll move on to the next day. And I think we'll move to our lovely detective, Ivan, first. Ivan, you got home around 3 a.m. ish. And when you got home, you were exhausted.
Yeah.
Do you do anything before passing out?
Put 2 guns under my pillow.
Okay.
That's about it. That's it. Everything else is either common sense that I would do before I go to bed.
Okay. After going to sleep, a few morning happens for Ivan. And that is when your telephone rings. About 5 hours later.
Ooh. I'll pick it up.
You have to get out of the bed. You have to get out of bed to pick it up.
Fine, I'll get out of bed and pick it up. And I'll sound groggy. Hello?
Ivan,
Yeah.
do you know who this is?
Boss?
Correct. Do you know what is in front of me right now?
No.
A lawsuit. Want me to tell you what for?
No.
There was an explosion at the insane asylum, and there is a hole from the common area to the hallway. Care to
They're called the
explain?
doorway?
When was this?
Last night. Also, there was a fire that started, and I assume you had something to do with it as well.
I had nothing to do with the fire.
Did you have something to do with the explosion?
I'm not saying I did,
Technically,
but
yeah.
That explosion kept the FBI from coming down on your head.
I did, but what? But what?
I said technically.
Tell me the specifics of this explosive that randomly went off.
There was coal.
A cult.
Yes. And then explosion.
cult explosion, one less cult member.
So, were the explosives from the cult?
Not exactly.
Did you bring explosives to an active crime scene?
No.
Roll deception. You did.
I'd like to point out this would be the point when you roll law to figure out what the hell your rights are. And then figure out just how many laws you're breaking by lying about this to your commanding officer.
Before I even say if I did or not.
Yeah, sure. Go ahead. Roll law.
I can't. Can you do that? I am currently baking. This is why you like oven opening.
Law, right?
Sounds like a microwave. Yes.
Law.
It's a oven. And
So while this is going down, I'm gonna go grab some Chinese food from last night. So I'm probably gonna come back with some fucking fried rice.
Meanwhile, on the other side of town, there is currently an FBI agent trying to re-bandage his injuries while his good childhood friends telling him, "Go see a doctor, you psychopath."
Yeah, pretty much.
Ainz, you failed your law check. You don't know of anything that could help you
Good.
with
Then
this
he'll
right now.
keep lying.
So now
Roll
we roll
deception.
deception for Ainz, right?
I plead the
Now
fifth.
it's deception. Yeah, you would know that pleading the fifth would allow you to at least stop the line of inquiry. You also would at least know from your occupation that basically in this time period could easily be construed as, yep, you're definitely at fault.
Yeah.
If you decided it was better to keep silent than, actually offer some way to defend yourself.
To be fair, I did save the FBI agent.
I got shot after you blew up the dynamite. I was fine before the dynamite went off. I was not fine after the dynamite went off. Ergo, I can blame it on you.
Ivan, buddy, pal. Have you had breakfast yet?
No, I just woke up because you called me.
Good. Meet me down at the old diner. We need to have a talk as friends. I'll pay. Breakfast on me.
Okay, fine. Multiple guns. I still have guns on. Less of them since I'm with a friend. but my sidearms are still with me.
Let's go back to the other side of town, where we are dealing with an FBI agent who bandaged himself up and got very little sleep last night.
I bandaged him up first.
No, I would have gotten plenty of sleep. It's just that my morning would have been spent doing nothing but 17 straight hours of medical shit on myself while getting yelled at by my own childhood friend.
Roleplay it.
You need to see a doctor.
I'll be fine. Can you
You
hand me the
were
can you
shot.
hand me the alcohol?
You were shot.
This is not the first time I've been shot. Now hand me the alcohol.
And she's gonna hand him the alcohol. There've been other times.
Thank you. Yes,
Cameron,
I work for the FBI. Of course, I've been shot before.
Cameron, in your
And before
backstory,
that, I was in war.
Cameron,
Yeah.
in your backstory, you know he's been shot before.
Yeah, but
Let's
those
see.
other
Soldier goes into the FBI afterwards. Of course, I've been shot. At least
other
once.
times, you weren't.
Man posts argument that this was supposed to be a not so violent thing. Like there was no expectation to be shot on this
Yeah, not just that, but you were. You went to a doctor those other times, right?
One moment. I have to make a roll.
Look, I'm not trying to be nitpicky
No,
here.
I'm being serious here. Give me a moment. I actually have to make a roll before I before I respond to that. Shit, where is it?
Roll it to DM, please.
One moment. I'm trying to find it on my sheet. What? Where is it? Where on earth is that on your sheet? Where's the deception skill? Which column?
I have no clue. I couldn't find Ivan's deception skill either.
Oh god, it's one of those annoying ones where you have to actually manually input it, I think. Quickly. Well, if I can't find it in here, then that means I didn't put any point to it. Quickly, look up. What do you start at? What exactly do you start off with? Wait, is deception even a skill, or is that just under persuasion?
I think that's under persuasion.
Oh, sweet. This is a 50-50.
Yeah, all deception's under persuasion. I looked up the rule.
Motherfucker.
So Ivan. Not Ivan.
Ivan.
Specific. What's your character's name? I was looking at Ivan's sheet when I was talking.
Squire. My name is Squire, actually.
Squire.
But you
Squire.
told me that your character's name was Pierce.
Yes, because I read my sheet wrong. My name was Squire Greenwald.
Squire.
I wish it was Pierce, but I rolled for a name and it came up with Squire.
Do you wish?
I remembered,
Do you wish to push? Do you wish to push?
Yes.
Push it.
Well, let's see. It's a good thing I have alcohol in my wounds. Ah, thank God. Okay, so as I flinch a little bit for the alcohol, I simply say, "Of course I saw doctors."
Then why aren't you going to see one this time?
Because there's clearly a cult situation that even the police detective didn't seem to know about. And they would apparently easily been able to get into a lockdown building. Why would I put myself into a hospital
Oh,
where I'd just be stuck in a room with them
I guess that makes.
without my gun?
Well, I'd be there.
You wouldn't be allowed to have your gun either.
But they wouldn't check me for a gun. I'm kinda not dangerous looking.
Okay, that's fair.
So they'd have to go on my word for it. And well, if I tell them I don't have a gun, they wouldn't check me for one.
Actually, now I need to check. Is this still part of the development phase? that determines whether or not this check mark is, I would have counted as yesterday or today for like rolling the checks. Because is this part of the development phase?
That's when you actually improve your skill, right?
That would be all the stuff that happens in between chapters. Yes. So like improving your skills, doing your doing the stuff that's supposed to raise your sanity.
I would say, since we're actually hosting a session, we'll do that later, not now.
Okay, that means that I have to keep that check marked for the entire session.
Yeah.
Which also means that, technically speaking, everyone has to, would have had to have already done all their roleplay for their sanity things, because technically we would have time skipped this entire day.
Yeah, technically, yeah. But
So medical checks also fell under that time skip, and apparently we're doing this conversation in the middle of one of them.
Yeah.
So glad this is neutral. So glad that this is one of the many, many neutral ones.
By the way, roll medicine.
No, I already rolled all my medical checks. I know for a fact that at this current time, we just woke up like a few hours ago, correct?
Yeah.
Less than 6 hours ago?
Yes.
Okay, this is still one of the neutral ones. My first successful one would have been 6 hours in, which would have gained me back hit points. Yeah, I actually did keep track of the fact that it literally is 17 hours. And this is one of the ones which did not result in a positive or negative outcome. I stayed completely normal.
As that's going on, let's move down to the precinct, where we find Lucas asleep at his desk.
I did not sleep at my fucking desk. I went home. Fuck you.
He did say he went home.
I drove back to my house in a different state.
Wait. In my notes it said you went to the precinct. Let me just scratch that out and rewrite this.
I went home back to Maryland.
We'll see Crow back in his place. Crow, you've just woken up. You did not get any calls or anything. You just woke up on your own.
Yeah, they don't have my fucking phone number.
No, they do.
I probably gave them a bogus number if I'm gonna be real. I'm just like, I don't want you calling me on days I'm allowed to have off.
But you're supposed to work today.
I know. I'll come in when I come in. Alright. So I'm at home in my dinky ass little house in the middle of buttfuck nowhere, Maryland.
Yeah.
Okay.
What are you doing?
I'm going to make my fucking food, which is probably going to be a sandwich. Make a sandwich for breakfast. Make a sandwich, stick it in a fucking lunchbox, because those were actual boxes at this point for lunch.
Yeah.
And call up my therapist.
Lucas, hold on. Again. You make a alright looking sandwich, as you realize at this point you are out of bread after making the sandwiches for the day.
I will make a meat sandwich.
No, I was saying after you make all the sandwiches you need for today.
The two, yes.
But you're out of bread after that.
Is one of them a heel meal? Do you know what that is?
What's that?
It's where you take the two heels of the bread and that's what you make the sandwich out of.
Yes. Your lunch is a heel meal.
Woo.
You call up your therapist. Do I just get to come up with the name of the therapist?
You get to come up with the name, yes. Although they would be Dr. something.
I believe it'd be male or female during the time, right? Or am I wrong? Let me double check.
Therapists are always doctors. You have to get a
No.
doctorate.
Oh, and during this time, females weren't really qualified for doctor.
No. Yeah, it was hard for females to get into school for doctorates and such.
Yeah. So you're talking Dr. Davis. Dr. Davis.
DD.
Yeah. Hello, this is Jamie at Dr. Davis's office. How may I help you?
I'm going to need to possibly set up an appointment.
Dad?
It's been a while since you probably heard from me, but some
Name,
serious
please.
issue. Hayden Layton.
Give me one moment, sir. About 2 minutes later. All right, we have you on file. And you need this appointment when?
Preferably within the month.
We haven't recently. One of our other patients canceled on us. Can you make it today at 4?
Okay, so quick question. Where do you think my therapist office would be? Would that be in Maryland or would it be in one of the nearby states?
It'd be in Maryland. It would be in Maryland.
I'm gonna have to fucking call in and be like, hey guys, I gotta go see my therapist today. Fucking big boss man's gonna be quite annoyed at me, but it's like, I mean, I got shit I gotta do, man. I can make it.
And I gotta go see the therapist.
Okay. We'll see you in about 8 hours.
Alright.
She hangs up afterwards.
Now to call in on the boss man.
You call the boss man.
This is gonna be a fun conversation.
Hello?
So,
Patrick County, the police department. May I please help you? Like,
this is Investigator Layton. You hired me recently. Well, temp hire.
oh yeah, the contract worker we got yesterday.
The one that saw some really fucked up shit in that asylum.
Oh yes, I need to get your statement as well when you came in today about the explosion and the burning part of the asylum.
I don't know anything about an explosion. I was outside when that happened.
Yeah, but we still need a statement from you since you were one of the officers on scene. We're dealing with a very, very big lawsuit.
Can I fill it out while I write it down while I'm here? Bring it in with me? Because
yeah, that's perfectly fine.
I do have an appointment with my therapist. Some really fucked up. Do you know how prisoners might be able to get a hold of weaponry? Because those the people in the asylum, the ones that go in the loony boxes, had guns and shivs.
I
The
think
ones that go in the loony boxes.
That is very concerning. I may have to call more officers in on this case.
You don't seem to understand. An FBI.
You're not there. You're not there. And
I
he's
know.
not aware about. He's not aware about the FBI agent getting shot.
Well, he would be aware because I got dragged past him in order to get to my car.
Yep.
The chief was off. Remember, he went home.
He's talking about me.
And himself not aware of that.
So we had some interesting people stopping
Besides,
by.
he shot at me as we were walking out the door, so I know he was there.
At you, it was near you.
Correction, you shot at Ivan as we were heading out the door.
I shot near you. I didn't shoot at you. If I shot at you, I would have hit you.
Not me, Ivan.
No,
the other guy.
That's just in general. If I take a shot at you, I'm probably hitting you. It was near you. Semantics. I'm gonna argue them.
We also got this one guy who said you shot him.
I told him to stop twice. I fired the warning shot, didn't heed. Fired a second one, didn't heed, and then I shot him in the leg. So that one is on him. And then there's the fact that the FBI was there. Yes, the feds are in the area.
Oh, fuck.
Nobody told me shit about any federal officers. Oh no, and you wanna know the worst part about it? He was pretty fucking shredded up when he came out the front door.
Fuck. Alright, just come in tomorrow and I'll call a meeting. I gotta
I'll
get
get my
going.
statement down and bring it in as soon as I can.
Fuck. That's when he hangs up.
just,
So, Paige.
I can just hear his blood pressure rising through the phone.
Paige, what are you doing during this one day before shit goes down?
Feeding the farm animals and working on the farm.
One of your chickens
You'll
comes up
never
because they
look
know.
at a goat the same.
One of your chickens.
You'll never look at a goat the same.
Okay.
Paige.
Okay.
Your goat is still missing, by the way. Also, one of your chickens, we would call them, walks like the flock of chickens walk up to you and try to comfort you because they notice your distress.
She would pet them. Like
Chicken.
kids and pets.
And Rooster, in true Rooster fashion, decides to be a dick and gets punted.
The rooster is just is just staring out on the pole, looking for possible
Food.
threats. Possible
Food.
threats.
Definitely food.
Oh no.
I don't think
As
you
like-
understand, Austin.
I understand. No, I understand this rooster. I understand this specific. This rooster right here. I understand
Yeah?
it. I know this rooster. It's looking for
I've
threats.
been around roosters. There's no such thing as a nice rooster.
There are.
Well, there is, but you know,
My
most of the time
hamster
that's usually a
says
problem.
informs her farm animals, even though she basically warns
Okay.
them that the next day she's gonna go look for Betsy. And yes, she's not sure of the goat's gender. She's just called it Betsy, so its name is Betsy.
As the chickens will all of your little chickens will attempt to give you a hug all at once. You're slowly getting suffocated by chickens because there's a fuck ton of them. So on to Ivan's breakfast. Ivan, you got to the diner before your boss did.
Cool.
Boss is gonna now knows
As Sour Sally walks over to you. Can I do anything for you, doll?
Yeah. What the fuck's on the menu?
Well, there's like all the classic breakfast shit, like biscuit and gravy, eggs, pancakes.
Eggs and bacon. Just eggs and.
All right, doll. Would you like a seat, a booth, or would you like to sit at the bar?
Let's give me a booth.
All right. Would you like coffee or anything? As she's walking you over to the booth.
Yeah.
All right. Will be about 15 minutes. Here you go. She shows you to your seat.
I will sit down and wait for my boss to show up.
Your boss shows up in 5 minutes. Sassy Sally's about to walk over. He shakes his head, and walks over to the booth where you're sitting. As Sassy Sally will walk over to the booth and be like, "So, can I get you anything? Just coffee." All right, that'll be about a minute. As the boss looks at you with a tired expression on his face.
I look even more tired expression on my face and just say, "Did the FBI agent survive?"
So you did know about the FBI agent.
heck? Saved his life. So what's on the phone?
Yeah, Dad? It's not in here.
Listen.
Ivan actually did say on the phone that he saved an FBI agent.
Yeah, he knows. Listen, Ivan.
Hmm?
I know we're supposed to technically be giving you a break, but if everything what you just said is true, I need you to continue working on this case on your off time.
Fine.
I'll make it up to you, buddy. I promise I will.
Can I keep my dynamite?
No.
That's for legal reasons.
For
Man,
legal
you're
reasons,
so lucky
no.
You are so lucky that this conversation is happening off the record.
Yeah.
That literally would have just been admission that you had brought, that you had explosives.
All right.
Well, they already confiscated them from him. Not gonna lie.
Yeah.
I know, but that would have been legal confirmation that he still has explosives.
No. In fact, didn't we take all your explosives from you?
Yeah. I want it back.
Behave and maybe.
So, does my food show up yet?
Your food shows up at this point.
As I will eat some, and then say, "So what do you need me to do?"
Continue working with tomorrow. Go to the asylum. Be there exactly at 10 o'clock.
Okay. Fine. Well, I have plans with drink, so I'm just gonna eat my food and I'm gonna reminisce about the good old days with him.
You're starting the romance, and he looks like he has war flashbacks. Shit.
Man, remember when we got into that giant gunfight, you and me? This was before you were a police chief. Man,
I got shot in the leg twice.
I saved your life.
You're the one who shot me.
That was not me.
That was you.
That was not me.
You forgot to put the safety on. I know that was you.
I know that was you dumbass.
No. My character's not that much of an idiot.
Clearly, you're not remembering the situation right. Chief, are you sure that that you slept okay?
Are you okay, Chief? I've never forgotten safety.
Yes, but you enjoy blowing up buildings apparently.
Not buildings. Evil. Big difference.
Is that what we're classifying it as?
Is that what we're calling the wall you put a hole in?
I did not enjoy blowing up the wall. I enjoyed defeating evil.
Even.
I enjoyed defeating the evil that was in front of the wall.
Just eat your breakfast before I shoot you.
Wouldn't be
I
the
feel
first
like any second now.
time.
Any second now, he's gonna go looking for the FBI agent.
So where's the FBI? Yeah.
I'll be finding him. Don't worry.
That moment when I actually haven't reported my whereabouts for 24 hours now because I didn't alert the agency to when I arrived in town.
Yeah.
Nor have I informed anyone where I'm staying, where me and my current partner are staying.
Yeah.
Also,
Your comment about the police not knowing about the cult too has gotten my character kind of paranoid. So she's gonna open the door and just point a gun out.
by the way, while food, I tell him that his safety's off because his safety's
I
off.
would just like to point out We have a peephole for a reason, you know. And there's such thing
He
as looking
checks-
out the window before you shoot someone
He
randomly.
checks his gun and eyes his safety is on.
What?
His safety's on.
Wait, I was gonna ask if I can roll a spot hidden before I make the comment.
Yeah, sure.
Okay. Roll spot hidden.
Your safety's off. Checks safety. What are you talking about? It's still on, and then looks up. Motherfucker, as Ivan's just, because Ivan's already out the door. Literally running away from the bill.
Footloose. Not putting it.
He's already paying for the food, though. He's going to go pay for it.
He's the one who told me to meet him out here. I expect him to pay.
Yeah, his safety's on, as you failed your spot hidden check.
Ah. Is your safety on?
Yes,
What do you
it
think?
is.
Fucking idiot.
I'm not you.
God damn. That's some animosity right there.
As I show both of my safeties are on.
Wielding guns around in a fucking diner.
I'm not showing them off.
God, you guys are terrible in this town.
I'm just like,
You're not even on duty, and you're just carrying around a bunch of guns and showing them off in public.
I am not showing them off in public. I'm just like.
Don't you know that makes people nervous?
You're not even on duty. What the fuck?
Told me I had to buy the gun, so I bought them.
It should. There should be a limit of how many guns one person can own.
Legally, there.
Nowadays, I think there is.
Nowadays, well, it's not how many you legally can own, it's how many you can have on your person at any given point in time. Because there's such a thing as carrying too much firepower.
Still depends on the state.
And back then, no, there wasn't a law about it, but there was a point in time when people would start looking at you like you're a psychopath.
Mm-hmm.
Sir, you need to calm the fuck down.
And yes, the police can drag you off to an institution back then if they decide, for some reason or other, you clearly are not mentally well.
Oh, I'll keep that in mind, Ivan.
So how is Crow's character still out?
Yeah,
That's
He's a PI and a war vet.
Yep.
Also, he doesn't go around blowing up buildings
Hey,
and breaking people's kneecaps.
this
So,
is
I just put one in the guy's leg, it's fine.
This is the first, and it's the first that, and I've never blown anyone's kneecaps out legally.
It's illegal to do so.
Yeah.
And you have.
Hold on. I do remember.
Police
us
brutality
talking
isn't
about
an issue
that.
yet.
it's okay. It's okay.
Kneecaps out.
They don't have as many rights as everyone else.
Okay.
For now.
Okay.
But man,
So-
when they get rights, there's going to be so many lawsuits against you.
Probably.
But at this point, he's left, and in a few hours, we'll go back to the little motel thing they're staying at,
Mm-hmm.
and about closer to 7 p.m. at this rate, about a whole day.
7 p.m.
You guys hear a knock at your door.
Now, the real question is, when would we have woken up? Would it have been closer to 6?
You guys woken up around.
Well,
10.
that would actually perfectly. Oh, well, I was going to say, if I woke up around 6, this would actually perfectly coincide with the one failed medicine check where, the knock on the door distracts me just long enough to jab myself with my own needle while I'm trying to stitch myself up.
Yeah. But yeah.
That was housekeeping.
This is like 7
That
p.m.
was
is what I'm telling you. 7 p.m.
I'm gonna get up and look out the peephole.
Who is it?
It seems to be an officer dressed in uniform.
Some tubby fuck.
Reach into my bag, pull out the revolver.
Wow, you're gonna shoot a cop? Got it.
It's nothing.
Bailey.
It's nothing. Just stay laying down. Don't move too much, okay?
Reaches for the rifle next to him. Bailey, what's on the other side of that door?
Well, it's a cop.
Then open the door and ask him what he wants.
That's the thing. I've been thinking about it, and it is.
There's a chain on the door for a reason. I'm not kidding. That's actually what that chain was there for, was so that you could crack the door open long enough to ask them what they want, without them being able to reach in.
Okay then, gonna close the chain.
The chain would have been closed anyways.
Yeah.
It's one of the
slowly open the
two
door.
locks
I've
on
got
the
the
door.
gun hidden behind the door. Hello?
He pulls out a badge. I'm Officer Murlock. I'm with the Patchett County. I'm from the Patchett County Police Department. May I please speak with Agent
Greenwald.
None of us gave his name.
I actually never. I don't even think I've ever once mentioned my name to anyone I was talking to. I just said, "Hi, I'm with the FBI." There's only one person here who would actually know my name, and that was the private contractor.
The private investigator, and that's because military service, you run on a last name basis.
Okay, can I speak with the Fed?
Why?
He probably needs a statement.
Statement, checkup, and see if you need medical attention.
Bailey, you can unchain the door.
For goodness sake, you are staying.
I don't need to get up for this.
Fine. Just gonna let the cop in.
The cop walks through the door. Are you clear in sight?
Yes.
He walks over to you.
I'm
you know, there is a very, very well maintained hospital near here, right?
I'm aware.
Do I need to get you medical assistance?
Nope, I got it.
Yes.
Hush you. I'm fine.
I will not hush. For goodness sake.
May I borrow
It's
your phone?
just a flesh wound.
He's going to ask you, Cam, if he can borrow your phone.
Which would be a rotary dial in the room.
Yeah.
Actually, it's not even rotary dial, it's the fucking
whatever it's called. Yeah.
It's the early one. It's the it looks just like fucking old as shit modern phone, or old as shit rotary phone sort of thing.
Okay, sure, you can.
It's the older than dirt thing.
He goes over and starts using the phone. Hey. Yeah, hey James. I need a favor. Yeah? Down at the old motel. My police car's parked outside of it.
It's fine. It's only a chest wound.
Yeah, bring your tools.
You get a smack at the back of the head for that one.
Not while I'm holding a needle, Bailey.
Off the record, yes. Okay. 20 minutes? Gotcha. Thanks. Hangs up the phone. Alright, I need your statement now. Medical personnel will be here in 20 minutes to help you.
Okay.
Since you clearly do not want to see professional help, I've gotten some personal help on their way to help you out.
The main issue is apparently your town's got a problem that was able to get into a secure into a secure insane asylum during a lockdown. Forgive me for not wanting to be in a hospital room, unable to get out when they decide to show up again.
Yeah. Writing his notes. Anything else? And can we do without the sarcasm? Like, I understand you're in a very difficult situation right now, but we need to know what the hell's going on, and we need to know fast.
All right. Which part of it do you want to know about?
Start with the beginning.
Okay.
Why were you in this? Why were you here without informing the?
Because your murder victim was one of our informants on a mob case. And I was heading down here to speak with him. We hadn't even been informed yet that he was killed.
And not just that. While I am assisting the FBI at the moment, I am not a federal agent. I was hired by.
Ma'am, I'm not talking to you. I'm talking to him.
God damn. I mean, yeah, he kind of has to be a hard ass at this point.
There
Yeah.
are 18 missing people from that asylum.
Ma'am, I will tell you again. I am talking to him.
It's fine. It's fine. It ties into our case anyways, since apparently these missing people don't like to stay missing for very long. If anything, we found that there was to go by. In any case, so we show up. I see my informant's dead in the yard.
Okay.
So we head on inside, start up typical talks, get some information. Should be the exact same thing you've heard from your guys, as far as that goes.
What
The
can you
point
tell
where
us
it would actually start to differ would be when we headed into the back and found a hole in the wall leading directly into one of the cells, for lack of a better word, one of the padded rooms, and a shiv.
And where does this hole go? Do you know where this hole went to?
That would be the cell and the supply closet that burst into flames.
How did it burst into flames? We need to know this.
PI sweats nervously.
Well, you see, there was a bit of an accident involving a carbide lantern.
Roll deception.
That's actually not a deception.
Persuasion.
The lantern is there was an accident involving the carbide lantern. It was knocked over and broken during the incident.
No, it was the fact
which was
that,
not intended.
No, it wasn't that. It was.
I never said that was what's actually caused the fire. I just said there was an accident involving it, and that was 100% true.
Fair. It caused it because it causing it.
What
though, was
actually
also
caused the accident was, the fuel
Boom.
source. But I never mentioned. Yeah, but I never mentioned the fact that you had an extra fuel can on you.
And this is what caused the fire?
Yeah. Also technically true, because it was the flame from that lit the carbide in the air.
Roll persuasion. Roll persuasion. Just roll it.
I haven't told a lie yet.
Don't mind Bailey looking like she's about to kill the guy.
I'd just like to point out, Austin, I still haven't told a lie yet.
No, you're not lying. You're just bending the truth.
Navigating the full truth.
I'm also not bending the truth. I am telling the full truth. I'm just leaving out certain details he doesn't need to know about.
You notice him raise an eyebrow, but continues to write. And the explosion, the one that put a hole in the wall.
Do you know what happens when carbide happens to react to moisture? And then a flame is exposed to the resulting gas?
I'm not talking about the flame. I'm talking about the...
Oh, you mean the other explosion. Yes, that was one of your guys.
Did he bring explosives into the facility, or was this off the...
It looked a lot like a stick of dynamite.
So, yes.
Why would that matter?
And also, the
I'd be dead
cultist
if you didn't
kind of, Now, he could have solved the problem with his shotgun for all the good that stick of dynamite did, and with a lot less property damage. Not to mention, we almost got caught in that blast.
You're right.
Also, we're dealing with some legal troubles because of that.
Hence the reason why I say he should have used a shotgun instead of a stick of dynamite. would have saved everybody a
Do
ton
it
of.
y'all, do it again!
I'm so happy you're on the other side of town for this right now.
Yeah. Anything else we need to know about?
Well, let's see. There
The cult?
were. Yes, there were 4 confirmed cultists, all deceased now. We made sure of that before we left. Since they insisted upon holding us at gunpoint, we didn't really have a choice in the matter.
And were these the bodies found in the room with the hole in it?
The bodies found in the room with the hole in it? Were there
Yeah.
exactly 4 of them?
Yep. But
Yeah,
he's
that's
just
them.
confirming. He's just confirming.
Yeah, then that should be them. Let me
Now,
see.
question.
1 had a
How did
rifle, 2
How
had.
did they become gutted?
Gutted?
Yeah, their stomachs were all gutted open. Was that
they
your
only
doing
had.
or someone else's?
I mean, they only had bullet wounds in them when we left, except for the one that got exploded.
You see me dumping out my bag, and I'm going through my research papers.
I don't know what to tell you, officer. They just had bullet wounds when we left. If they were gutted, then then someone had to have gone in there afterwards.
Should I roll occult to see if I know what could cause this?
There really is not enough evidence to figure that out, just
I
going
know,
off
I'm
of his words.
trying to figure out if it's part of some kind of ritual or something.
You'd have to actually see the bodies to do that.
Yeah, you have to see
or
the
get
bodies.
a detailed description.
Which you'd probably vomit from.
Dad
Yeah.
and Joey left to see a movie,
So
I think.
This is one of those things where it's just you don't have enough information to make the check.
Cannot see
after
the bodies.
were there morgues during this time?
Yeah.
Yes.
Morgues have been around for
You'll have to come down to the
Morgues have
local
been
morgue,
around for a
and
long
I'll have
time.
to, and you're the partner of the FBI agent, yes?
Yes,
May I actually get both your names for the reports?
Squire Greenwald.
Bailey McLeod.
Greenwald. You sound familiar. Off the record, did you serve, sir?
Did I do what?
Did you serve?
military.
Yes.
I've probably heard it around the front lines sometime. Anyway, never mind.
The best
Sorry
thing is,
for-
he knew me as a fucking lunatic if he's ever heard my name.
Anyway,
yeah.
so
That one.
Yes, the guy who hung out with the crazy Tommy.
oh, now I remember.
Yes, the crazy Tommy you hired. Oh, fuck.
Yes, the crazy Tommy is what jogs your memory.
Oh god, I remember we just hired him. It's gonna be a long couple of weeks. Anyway, after about 20 minutes, you guys hear another knock at the door.
Same routine. Keep the gun on me.
You see two of them in fact, holding a bag, and they have ties on.
And you two would be?
You open the door.
What?
Do you crack the door?
Yeah.
Hey, I was called in to help somebody from this residence.
Oh, thank goodness. Alright, give me a second. I'm gonna let them in.
Okay, you let both of them in.
Yes.
The scrawny guy was the one who talked to you, and he bends down and starts working. The other guy, a really, really big guy, stands behind him.
He's the big guy.
Don't ask too many questions, ma'am. It will save your life. As he will start. Pacific, do you allow the doctor to work on you? As the officer clearly is sweating bullets because of the big guy.
I'm gonna ask the officer if he knows who it is.
Not at all, ma'am. Not at all.
Keep your gun ready.
Ma'am, I recommend you put down your gun.
I have been shot at for the first time in my life. I'm a little bit
Okay, now I can speak.
You could have typed. I was looking in text
No,
voice.
I said I had to go quiet because the parents were walking in and I had to say something to them.
Oh.
Okay.
In any case, what was the question directed at me?
Do you let the doctor start helping you with your patchwork?
Fine.
And there's a
Let
very
it be
big guy.
let it be known that I am missing only 3 hit points by the time they would have walked in.
Yeah, he's just making sure your guts don't fall out. Like when you
I
start
already
moving.
handled that part myself.
Anyway, there's also this really big guy behind the doctor, standing intimidatingly. Dressed very nicely.
Okay, I'm gonna ask the
The
officer.
muscle.
So, is there like a history of witchcraft or such in the area?
Are you talking Patrick County or Virginia as a whole?
Patrick County.
Well, there was a rumor about a family that lives near outside of town, making an old deal with several demons or so, but
Mr. Satan.
there's like no truth behind that at all.
Mm-hmm.
There is quote unquote the legend of the witch from the north, but
I
that's
didn't
like
realize what this might be. This is Goatman. We're dealing with Goatman from Goatman Bridge.
like
Dancing on your bridge, goat man.
No, that's
Like-
actually in Virginia. That's a thing.
I know it
Yeah,
is.
the Goatman
I've
Bridge
been
is
there.
the thing here. Oh god.
God.
I mean, there's that, but there's not really anything else.
Of course, the witch is from the north. When is the witch ever from the south?
I mean, they don't go to the south because they get
That'll
shot
be
by the Bible readers. The Bible Belt.
Bailey, this would probably be something that we'd have to check the library archives for.
I know that. But
These are those local legends I am talking about. I don't really delve into this type of stuff.
Yeah, well, clearly someone in your town does. Or else
anything
we
about
wouldn't have a bunch of crazed people with guns.
Anyway, if when you do start feeling better, Mister, please come by the station tomorrow, if you can, as the chief wants to talk to you in person.
All right.
You can bring her along as well, as he will
I would
quickly
hope
start to leave.
so.
As he quickly starts to leave because he's sweating bullets.
Oh, really? Is it perhaps the fact that I still have not let go of my gun ever since he walked in?
No, he starts sweating bullets over the guy.
Ever since the big guy walked in?
The big ass boy.
The one behind the doctor. Dressed
Just
really
glances at the
nicely.
dog. Who's this guy?
A assistant of mine.
When the mafia patches you up when you're here to investigate the mafia.
Glad
Is there a
over.
bathroom or something attached
I'm going to roll
to
psychology
this room?
on that. I want to see if he's fucking. Why? I was off one.
You
Okay.
you believe him.
No, it's not that I believe him. It's that I can't see any hint of deception. But
Yeah, Cameron, there is a bathroom near here.
Okay.
Like
of course there'd be a
attached.
bathroom attached.
I am gonna go and say thank you for patching my friend up.
I don't think you understand, Cam. Every medical check's an hour long. They're
I
still
know.
patching me up.
I know. He's too stubborn to listen to me.
No problem, ma'am.
I'm fine.
You got shot.
So, it's better than the time that the doc had to pull out the 1 foot long piece of shrapnel in my leg. Thank God I missed everything important.
Flashbacks to fucking shrapnel through your calf.
As Cam, you go to the bathroom, right?
Yeah.
What do you do while in the bathroom? Do you bring your gun with you?
Yeah, I bring my gun with me.
The big man looks odd at you as you do that. And he's also looking at you, Pacific, since you haven't put down your gun.
Oh, I never picked it up. I just haven't let go of it. My hand's been on my rifle the entire time, which has been great.
You people are very welcoming.
It's not that.
No. He's talking to Pacific. You went to the bathroom.
Okay.
You people seem very welcoming. You treat all your guests like this?
Nope. Just when I'm on duty.
What you do for a living?
Oh, this and that.
Well,
Can I hear this from the bathroom?
no. Well, I know some people who may be interested in hiring, depending on what your skill set is.
Sorry, afraid I'm currently employed.
He hands you a card. You ever find yourself unemployed? Call this number and I'll hook you up.
I'm going to take the card. I'll keep it in mind.
The mob just tried to hire you.
I'd offer you something to drink, but just got here and haven't really had time to go get anything to drink.
It's fine. I don't drink while I'm on the job.
Well, I meant more along the lines of water. It's fine.
Bailey comes out. She looks like she's tried to tidy up a little bit. So, what have you boys been talking about?
I've been trying to tell him to stop talking so I can continue. The doctor says snarkily.
He is not going to. I've spent the last few hours trying to convince him he needed a doctor.
By few, you mean 12, right?
Smart woman.
Yeah, he doesn't exactly have a lot of intelligent friends in his life.
I resent that statement.
I'd just like to point out he literally has, like, maybe 3 at best.
Yep. He is gonna be okay, though, right?
The doctor does the last little bit of stitching he could, puts away his tools. This is about all I can do for now.
I will have you up a bed.
I am on a very tight schedule. As Pacific, the doctor basically worked on you for about an hour to make sure your work you're not screwing up your own job.
That would have
Do
been
you-
fine anyways.
Do you need some money?
No. This was a favor for a friend. Let him know that now we're next time you see him.
Okay.
As
Yeah.
he will walk out the door and the big guy follows.
I'm gonna wait until they, like I'm gonna wait like about 2 minutes before they leave. Like after they leave, before I check the card.
Card has a number on it, and on the back there is a red symbol.
Great. Would have liked to avoid the complex shit, but we're tossed into the complex shit.
What was it?
Some less than savory folk. We'll be fine.
You sure?
Pacific. This is the
We don't-
same symbol as the letter from the
Like
assignment.
I said, less than savory folk. And we will be fine. Keep our nose out of their business and they'll keep their nose out of ours. Our current investigation doesn't really have much to do with them, actually. And I do mean much to do with them. Right now, all we really have is just a threatening letter, and that's about it. Threatening letters happen all the time.
I think for the first time ever, I'm scared for my life.
You get used to it.
Well, that's perfectly normal. This is the first time ever that you've been shot at.
I mean, there were a few street fights, but never that.
You unfortunately get used to it in this line of work.
Yeah.
We should probably go get something to eat. I'm starved.
Careful. Oh, yeah, I get the feeling we're gonna start heading. Start heading out soon. Whatever. Head out for something to eat.
I think this is when we'll call the day and move to the next one, right?
Mm-hmm.
Well, I mean, I was gonna go check the library after we, after the food, but yeah, pretty much that would just be a library use roll from
Okay.
both of us to see if we find anything.
All right, both of you guys roll.
Yeah, because I don't really have any intention of actually pushing this roll.
You might not.
I will drag you away from the books if this ends up going like to midnight. Yeah, I figured as much.
Give me a second.
Oh, you pushed the roll, didn't you, Cam? And you fumbled.
That's not a fumble, but that would be depending upon whatever she did. This could take her hours before she finally gives up for the day.
Cam, how did you push the roll? Like, what did you do to continue searching?
I began comparing my own research to the books they have.
As hey,
Oh, yep, I'm definitely dragging you away around midnight.
Around 11, when the library starts to close, you still haven't found anything as you've been, you have found books that interest you. You accidentally got distracted, and so you're picking up books from local folklore and adding them to your notes.
Mm-hmm.
As you got distracted completely.
Meanwhile, by this point in time, Pierce is just sitting in the corner basically reading one of the old newspapers Okay, we're calling it a day.
The headline on the newspaper was, Farmer Bill has won this annual pumpkin growing competition. The newspaper's about 30 years old.
Well, that was uninformative. Places it back where it belongs. Come on, Bailey. Let's go get some sleep. We can try again in the morning. Then we get to run down to the police precinct.
Mm-hmm.
God, I hate my job.
Well, at least people
This
believe
part
that
of
things
my
you're
job.
investigating exist.
I can't help it if it's really easy to get evidence of a gunshot wound. Or a broken down door. Or the fact that the mob is practically everywhere.
But then you get the research I find, and there's more than enough evidence of that.
Except when people ask for the evidence, in which case it then takes forever to compile anything and none of it can be backed up.
Mm.
With like a body that we can look at. Although, I will admit, was not. Of course I've seen it. You think I'm going to tell these people without us actually having a corpse of a goat to tell them, hey, look, this thing was driving people batshit.
Yeah.
I'm not talking about the goat.
Look, I wasn't there when you guys decided to do your whole whatever the hell it was that ended up driving my buddy insane. Again.
Finger wiggly bullshit.
Hey, Pacific, you did find something.
Oh?
You found a stack of old newspapers. Make me a let's see, what would it be to find anything
Looks at
useful there?
newspaper. This newspaper appears to be made out of newspaper.
Honestly, to find anything is Austin, the way that it works whenever you have something to read is you just do a partial reading. And then you find out whatever happens to be useful from that. That takes up like amounts of time.
Yes, this newspaper is made of newspaper.
While you were reading the newspaper, you read something that happened a while ago about a farm burnt, like a full-on farm fire that burned down.
Yes, barns lighting
No,
on
like
fire.
the farm, like the entire farm.
So the entire massive land
Uh-huh.
ignited. Holy shit.
Did it include a location?
Yeah. It's
That's
the
going into notes.
Abysser Farm. I believe that's how you pronounce it.
The only question at that point is, did they rebuild it and didn't it burn down again if they did?
That's all you found of the matter.
Okay, you said Abysser Farm?
Osburn Farm.
Osburn?
Sorry. Yeah.
Osburn, probably.
Here, I'll type it out.
I'd bank on it being called Osburn.
And how long ago? And what year was this newspaper dated?
Yeah, that's Osburn.
Yeah, that's Osburn.
1 moment. Checking notes.
I swear to God, this is literally a, like, oh yes, the goat is the mother of the devil, and this goat here is the devil. It is just the goat devil, born to deceive all of goat kind, and lead them down the path of sin.
Oh, God.
Fear me, for I am Ba, the destroyer of worlds.
Hey, do me a quick favor and check the DM because I just sent you something. As I'm
still
still
need-
looking through my notes. I know. I'm looking through like 25 different pages of notes. Give me a moment.
I know.
Pacific with that knowing sound. I know. God, I know.
Paige, you there?
Internalize everything.
About 18 to 19 years ago by now.
1901.
Man, that was a shitty year.
Ah, yes, the Great Fire of Jacksonville, Florida. Man, I didn't know it reached this far north.
But the entire farmland got destroyed.
And Seattle suffered from typhoid.
But that's all you can find on the matter. As you guys are now leaving the library.
Why did you spend so much time reading a newspaper from 1901?
Apparently a farm burned down during that time. I mean,
it-
we are looking at a goat that drives people crazy, and an entire farm burned down.
Crops and everything.
Was actually impressive. Because that, unless you're doing that on your own, that's hard to do.
Yeah.
So, want to skip the meeting with the police tomorrow and just go out and check that out?
No, we still have to go check in with the police. I still have to send a phone call to my boss. Well, actually, it wouldn't be my boss. It would literally be the agent above me saying,
also send him a
hey,
telegram.
yeah, I'm still alive.
You could send him a telegram too.
You have to. They all think I'm crazy.
I literally just said I only have to tell them that I'm alive, that there was a bit more trouble than expected, and I might need some more people with guns because we have cultists and my informant's dead.
Someone say armed militia?
God
No,
no.
God no. We don't need more people like you with guns. There's too many people like you already.
Did someone say give all the inmates guns so that they can help?
No,
I can do that.
that's even worse.
AR.
That's even worse. Shut up, Ines. You're making it worse.
Okay. So now we'll move on to the next day.
Mm-hmm.
Looks like I'm starting work on my vacation.
Let's do this little meeting first. Both. By the way, Crow, your
I'd be there for
therapist.
that.
Yeah. Crow, Cam, and Pacific are there. Ivan, you are technically allowed to be there if you want. You just be dropping in, though.
I am
You're
there.
there? You're there? Okay,
Yeah.
then. As everyone's like, why is Ivan here? The boss is like, he's just confirming a few things about yesterday. Well, the day before.
Also,
Yes,
I'm allowed to
confirming.
be, even if I'm on vacation. I just can't do work.
I'm just like, yes, I'm just wearing a nice suit and trying not to show off the fact that I got shot 2 days ago.
I have brought a note from my therapist proving that I was at my therapy session though.
The chief is like, I'm not a bloody school teacher. You gotta bring me a note.
Look, some people want to know. It's proof of concept. File it away with your paperwork. That way, you can't accuse me later of bullshitting.
I'm just kind of sitting there for like, reading through my notes again and again.
Okay.
Ivan is wearing
I'm just
Hawaii
praying, like,
clothes, by the way.
I'm just praying the chief doesn't go, who let their secretary in here?
The chief will invite you guys to his office to talk about this.
Okay.
Real quick, downhill.
Yeah.
Ivan is wearing clothes that you would find at the Hawaii.
You were in a Hawaiian shirt.
Yeah.
You're wearing a Hawaiian shirt, shorts, and sandals.
Yep.
And sunglasses. I
And
assume.
sunglasses.
Yep.
In Virginia.
What kind of shit?
He's gonna get a weird
Ivan's
look.
supposed to be on vacation. Technically,
This is June, by the way. This is the month of June.
I'd still be confused shitless, because
This is still
remember,
just a strange look.
it's just like, what the fuck?
Up in a mountain town. Yep, wearing Hawaiian shit.
Yep. He's supposed to be on vacation. He's looking the part. He's constantly reminding the chief that he's supposed to be on
You
vacation.
said the chief invited us in.
Into his office, except for Cam.
Just gonna.
I'm coming in
Except
anyway.
for my partner.
Oh wait, she's your partner? I thought she was like your girlfriend or something.
I wouldn't drag my
Bailey
girlfriend
immediately
all the way.
face turns as red as her hair.
He just goes, why would I drag someone who isn't working with me all the way from New York for what's supposed to be a short-term job?
You get lonely at night or
I'm
something?
gonna take note of that. Chief, you got the little Irish girl's you got the Irish girl's face as red as her hair.
Squire's just gonna. Squire's just gonna glance back at Bailey. Something wrong, Bailey.
No.
He is laughing.
Nothing's wrong.
I needed that out there yesterday.
Nothing's wrong. I'm fine.
All right, if you're sure.
You sure you're fine?
He invites you to his office.
It's not like Mama's been bugging me about that for years.
Marry this man. No, Mom.
But Mom.
It's probably more just like, so he's back from the war. Yeah. So why haven't you married him yet? God damn it, Ma.
Yeah, pretty much.
He hasn't even been back for 24 hours yet.
So, you hear your Uncle Gertrude got married immediately.
Uncle Gertrude, yes.
I'm sorry. I'm not really thinking right now. I'm kind of just playing Minecraft.
It's just one of those
You're
moments
playing
in which
Minecraft?
I am playing Minecraft.
it's just one of
Alright,
those
I'm
moments
worse.
in which
I'm playing Fire Emblem Three Houses.
it's just one of those moments in which people, like in which it's like, yes, a
Oh,
war.
don't
Usually
worry.
people get married just
Don't
before
worry,
or
the
just
keeper-
after them.
Don't worry, the keeper is playing Fire Emblem Conquest right now.
Everybody's doing shit but Pacific. Got it. I'm paying attention though, because my shit's background shit.
Yeah, mine too.
I'm paying attention too.
So
I'm paying attention, just not to my
gonna
words.
step into the office.
Yep.
So
Do they
what
tell
do
me?
you need us here for?
I just sit
So
outside.
the chief pulls out a file, looks to be recently typed up, labeled the asylum case with the date on it. As he pulls out what you guys already know about the whole shebang that everyone has told him so far. He says that he went to the asylum himself. Actually, not himself, but he sent people there to the asylum yesterday to get more information. Like the guy that a Miss Jenny brought in after supposedly being attacked, and also about another guy that our Mr. Private Eye accidentally shot.
It wasn't. I'm be real with you.
You're
Chief.
just gonna get it. You're just gonna get an eyebrow raise. Squire's now looking at him. Accident.
Jenny.
Is that what we call it now?
I'm just
see
shrugging.
here.
It's like I never said it was an accident.
Miss Jenny.
Bless you.
Ugh. Oh God. A Miss Jenny Osborne reported that. Was reported with that. Several things. First off, what the hell happened with the dynamite and the fire?
I would love to know what was up with the dynamite, Chief.
It was entertaining.
Officer Detective Ivan, would you like to explain the dynamite?
It saved you.
You nearly blew us up in the process.
You're alive, aren't you?
I got shot after you threw it.
But it distracted them long enough for you to shoot first.
You could have
It
killed
didn't,
both
though.
the guys, with your shotgun, and we could have, we could have still used that as a distraction to shoot them with very little risk to us. Why did you even have a stick of dynamite in an insane asylum?
I was gonna go.
Crazier that bastard. That's what he is.
I was gonna go on vacation.
Who brings dynamite on their vacation?
I'll have you know, I work part-time as a demolitionist.
My brothers. And again, they're as crazy as me, so.
I just point out, Bailey, you're just gonna get a look. It's just like, we're not bringing up the family right now. Your family's a complete, your family's is just a unique case.
And the fire was an accident. Yeah.
Yeah.
Correct.
Accident.
So, what on earth was going on inside?
Oh,
Anyone like to explain it?
demon goat cult.
Demon goat.
Demon goat cult. The cult was the problem there. Demon goat is the best that we can figure is what they're worshiping, given the tattoos on them.
Yep.
They weren't tattoos, they were brands. I know because they tried to stick one of those on me.
On us, I think you mean. Same purpose. Bit more permanent.
Okay. And we have no understanding why the bodies were gutted. Like
No.
fish.
That would be correct.
I believe it could be a ritual purpose.
You're an expert? You're an expert on this subject?
Yes, I'm a paranormal investigator.
Oh, great. So the feds are trying to...
These.
One of these, great. He looks at you, Pacific. He's like, so the feds are playing with spirits and let me guess, tall tales as well?
Not quite.
Actually, my normal partner called in sick before I had to leave, and she was the closest person at hand who happened to have a gun. That I could also trust.
So she is not law enforcement. She is not FBI. Is she a
I'd
trained
just like to point out
professional?
the federal agent is now going to, just level a glare at him, just say, "Is this going to be a problem, officer?"
It's fine. I'll leave the room if.
No. Stay. I'm sorry. It's just right now I'm dealing with several problems because of the actions of certain people in the asylum.
I
got the job done.
I will admit none of those actions were done by me.
Then I want you to stay because you're the only sane one here, apparently.
I fear I might have caused the insanity in some of the others, but.
What?
Sir, there is something supernatural going on. And
I'm still just approaching this from the perspective We have a cult situation on our hands, and my informant is dead.
Yeah, that's what the officer's like. Okay, we need to get this solved now. And what do you mean this is paranormal shit?
Well, breathe in, Cam. Breathe out, Cam. You see, there were, the reason I came down here and the FBI is allowing me to investigate is because there were already reports of strange activity in the asylum.
The missing people, yes. Is this... So we know where these missing people are now, though. Apparently they formed this weird cult shit.
Right. But there were several moments where...
Oh, God. Cameron, can you sit here, please?
What?
Can you sit here, please?
No.
Please.
I'm only in here because of the Ethernet cable, and the Ethernet cable doesn't move all the way over there.
You did it last time.
No,
Yeah, you did.
It doesn't go all the way...
Stop yelling at me.
Ugh.
No reason.
Shitbag kids.
Calm
Look,
down.
kid, if the Ethernet cable does not extend that far, the Ethernet cable does not extend that.
Just
Cannot
take it.
If it
break
extends
simple
that
measurement.
far, then Sonny is liable to strangle himself on it.
Did you feed the dogs?
Not yet, no.
I'll do it.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Now I feel bad.
I forgot to mute myself. Shit.
Yeah, we
Yes.
heard all of that. It's on
I had
stream,
my-
too.
Did you feed
I
the
had my
dog?
headphones off.
That explains a lot.
Makes sense.
Anyway,
So I can I'm going to point at the private investigator. She witnessed one of these events. At fact,
Again, being very nervous, like, please don't drag me into this shit.
what event was this? Do explain.
There we go.
well, there was a second murder of a young woman.
Yes, it's in the reports.
And, well, I've had some experience contacting the other side, so to say.
Oh, God.
Oh, the
That reminds me, I still need to contact that priest.
Well, it was angry at being murdered.
What do you mean it was... Wait, what? You did... What again, ma'am?
I
She
accidentally...
summoned a spook.
A
Then now I
spook.
need to call a priest.
She said no.
A spook. What... Okay, don't play horseshit with me. What did you do?
She summoned a ghost. What's so difficult?
Yes.
ghost.
What exactly did happen in that room? I was sort of in a different area when that happened.
Either there were drugs involved or there was a spook.
Do you remember getting injected by anything?
Nothing hit me in the ass.
Okay, then it was a spook.
Okay. You know what?
Are we talking trench level shit?
We're talking fucking. Remember the forest? People were like freaking their fucking heads off about a
God, not the forest.
spooky ghost lady.
Oh God.
Ah, shit. Why?
Racist?
Looks over at Bailey. Why would you do this?
What's wrong with your partner?
The chief is giving you a... Do you guys need a moment?
No,
No.
I just wanted to mention that
She pissed off a spook.
I wanted to bring up that fact because I believe there is another more powerful entity in the asylum that
Oh God.
could
She-
not just
You know,
affect that might not just be affecting the inmates there, but also the staff.
And what is this entity that you are so?
I opened the book I found about the God and knowledge thing. I believe it is some kind of perversion of this.
Because that's going to go over well.
You guys are scared. He
I'm
looks over the
still
book.
pretty sure that half of what I saw in there was just because of the smoke and the fumes from the accident that started the fire.
You guys are scared of a dressed up goat.
No, I'm scared of the fact that this quote unquote goat has a following of armed people, and I have the bullet wound to show that they are very much so real.
Okay. Ignoring the goat thing, I don't even know what this
Like I
is.
said,
How?
I don't give a damn about the goat. The cult's a very real thing.
Yeah. How are we going to deal with the How are they armed? Do we have any
Well,
way of why they're
let's
armed?
see.
I know.
We don't know why, except for the rifle. Looks pointedly at Ivan.
That was not me.
Isn't
Are
it
you
obvious?
sure? I'm pretty sure that was your rifle.
It was the organization your contact was investigating.
I don't see much reason why the mob would care. Like, I don't see much reason why the mafia would actually care about arming insane asylum patients.
They weren't arming. What if they weren't arming patients? What if they were using the tunnels that we found under the asylum to smuggle booze and stuff? And
There was no tunnels under the asylum. There was just that one.
There was just a hole in the wall that went to a different room,
Yeah,
which
that's all.
might be
That's all.
evidence of other holes in walls
What I mean
elsewhere in the
is-
asylum, but we haven't checked for those.
What if there were hiding places and stuff in the asylum?
I'm sorry, are you saying that this is a way station for a smuggling operation?
It could possibly be.
I won't discount the I won't discard the possibility. But that still leaves the question of how did the inmates and the cultists get a hold of revolvers?
Well, the
I-
cultists.
He thinks it's cute.
What
I
if
mean,
the cultists are?
help to get your hands on.
What if the
Hmm.
cultists are former staff?
I thought you were about to throw him away.
Gonna look at
That
the
man had to put something
police
in the
chief.
bag.
So,
He's just shaking his head.
chief,
Yeah.
do we have any ID for the gutted open cultists?
Think she might have thrown them out.
Or have we not heard back yet from the morgue?
He's opened a folder and shows that the four cultists that you guys definitely inmates of the asylum.
So that crosses that off the possibilities.
And the other six that were dead were all inmates
Except for one?
except for one.
Then who is that one?
An individual named James Lincoln. James Lincoln is a technician, was working for the asylum doing maintenance repairs.
I'm going to like think on this for a second because I remembered something that the one guy I shot said, and that's gonna bother me for a little bit unless I bring it up. So
What?
the guy that I accidentally grazed, said
Mhm.
something about people in the woods trying to brand him.
So great. This is not an isolated situation.
Evidently
It
not.
rarely is.
Not.
I mean, they had to get their weapons somewhere.
Oh, fuck.
So, do we get everyone out of the asylum and go in guns blazing, or?
No.
No, we're not.
No, we are not going in guns blazing, because that is not how you do this. It's called the nice officers here are going to make sure the asylum no longer has any armed combatants in there. And then we do this nice and neatly and by the book, secure the asylum, lift the lockdown, and then we go search the woods.
All right.
And we get rid of the,
Nothing
and then we
about
get
this
rid
has
of the
been
problem.
by the book.
All right.
We can at least
What?
pretend there's something normal about this case.
Okay. Okay. As my men will go down there and start the sweep for weapons and all that, I need you four to do something else.
Oh,
Dismiss
check the
Jenny.
inmates for brands, just
We
in
will.
case.
We need you to check on our last witness, Miss Jenny.
Ah, yes.
I need you to bring her down to the station so we can get her statement.
All right, I can do that.
Be wary. The last officer who tried to go talk to Miss Jenny was attacked by a rabid wolf.
Then that's why I have my sidearm.
That's some freaky shit.
What? Wolves are common. Wolves are common in this area.
Wolves are a thing.
The issue is it went attack wolf.
Do you think the wolf could have had the water sickness?
I have no clue.
That means that means rabies, right?
Yeah, I know. No, the officers seem to be fine. It just came out of nowhere and attacked. So be careful when you're going down there.
Great.
Don't ask if the wolf had horns, Cameron. Don't ask if the wolf had horns, Cameron. Don't ask if the wolf had horns, Cameron.
Sitting
Well,
here, like,
in that case,
we were probably aware of some of the shenanigans going on in the fucking east.
well, in that case, do you have her address on hand?
He writes it down and hands it to you.
All right. We'll head out that way right after this meeting. Is there anything else?
He looks at Ivan.
Yeah.
No more explosives on this case.
Yeah. Wait, this case?
For the
You know
love of
what?
God, man, don't blow up more buildings. What can possibly be difficult to understand about that?
I mean,
He looks at you, Crow, and he says, if Ivan does anything stupid,
I'll
arrest
shoot
him.
him in the leg.
Arrest him.
Can I shoot him in the leg first?
If he resists.
Depends. Is he running?
If he's running, yes.
I'm just gonna look at Ivan. I was Mr. Breach and Clear. I won't miss.
yeah.
You're just gonna be sans one leg for the rest of your life if he has to shoot your leg. Is it bad that I'm just picturing right after an explosion, you just see Ivan turning around, and Hayden's just like, all right, this is gonna be good. Pulls up trench gun, and then just blasts his leg off. Basically at point blank.
Yep.
Because that's what I'm going to fucking do.
Well, no explosives. But you want to know what I will bring? Molotov cocktails.
Oh god.
Do you say this out loud?
No.
That is a perfectly good waste of booze.
I mean, you don't have to use booze. You can use gas.
Exactly. You can use gasoline.
As a matter of fact, gasoline is the preferred. That and kerosene.
So,
They burn better than alcohol.
anything else, sir?
Don't let me hear that you get. Don't let me, please, for the love of God, don't cause any more trouble. You two. He's looking at Ivan, my investigator, and I'm so sorry for the incompetence of these officers. I trust you. The rest of my squad is confident.
First
Hey.
of all, I'm hired help. Second of all, I was in a panic.
I
I'll
got.
keep that in
I
mind.
I did what was necessary.
As they're yelling, all you hear is, "I'll keep that in mind."
The chief
Screaming
slams
and
his
recording.
the chief is slams his desk. You blew a hole in a wall.
I saved the
And with that, I shall take my leave. Have a pleasant day off. Have a pleasant day, Captain.
You too.
Officer.
You too.
Psychopath. He says
as-
as he looks at Hayden.
Asshole.
Nod and then just walks out.
He dismisses all of you except for Ivan, as he wants to yell at Ivan for another hour.
We are having a full-on argument.
You put a hole in the wall.
Well, that went well.
As after like 5 minutes, you're thrown out the office.
He couldn't think of any other good arguments to what I was saying.
He got tired of dealing with you.
Meanwhile,
I'm
me and
tired of
Bailey
your
are probably
shit,
in the
Ivan.
car. Me and Bailey are probably just in the car and just like, Bailey, now understand. It's nothing against you, but you can't go spouting off ghost stuff whenever we're talking to the cops. It really gets in the way of the investigation. But I have to assure them that you are not insane.
Shut up, cow.
What on earth?
Minecraft Cowie punched it.
Cam, you still here?
Look,
Ah, there we are.
I know. You know I'm not insane, right?
I know that, but they don't. They haven't seen what we've seen. This is definitely while we're driving away, by the way. Just clarifying. But they haven't seen what we've seen, and you don't have any. We don't have any actual evidence to show them to back it up. So until we do, it's best to just stick with the stuff we can prove. As it stands right now, we can at least guarantee, part of our job gets cleared up, and if we're lucky, someone from the department will end up seeing the goat too, and we'll at least have some minor proof that you aren't completely insane, and that I'm not completely insane, and that we aren't all just losing our collective minds.
So part of you believes this could be a case of mass hysteria?
It would not be the first time. Then again, the other part of me says weird shit happened in the trenches and people went missing there too, and we all decided simultaneously to just say fuck it. It's easier to say it didn't happen than it is to say something's wrong
Blame the
amongst the
Germans.
trenches at night.
Hashtag blame the Germans.
We blame.
So we just blamed the Germans. Because honestly, it was just easier to accept.
Alright, I read the story about the old man, I think it was.
Damn it.
The guy who, like, how some people saw an old man come out and take their friends' hands and their friends would disappear. Like, it would come out of walls and stuff.
Oh.
Like, I believe in ghosts, but that shit sounds ridiculous.
Referencing SCP. Honestly, that SCP came about because there actually were stories from the trenches regarding things like that.
I
Yeah.
know.
That's not even the weirdest shit that came out of the trenches.
Yeah.
After the war, most people don't know how much of it came from someone's demented imagination and how much of it was actually
Listen,
there.
You want to know the most fucked up thing I ever heard, and that came out of World War II?
What?
Legitimately, entire German, what was it, a fucking corps appeared in a fucking
So you guys are driving down to Miss
But in any
Jenny's farm,
case-
right?
Yes.
Yes.
I'm also
But
driving
in any
down.
case, you see why this, like, you see why we can't just straight up say, "Oh yeah, we're shooting a goat."
Well, what? Well, now they know what to look out for.
they also
You
probably
go
don't
there.
believe you.
And
Also,
I guarantee you, they did
I
not believe a word
don't
you said.
think I think Ivan managed to shoot it and it did jack shit all.
this is what Ivan was trying to say earlier.
Are you telling me it's a bulletproof goat?
I'm not saying it's bulletproof.
The bulletproof Satan goat.
I'm saying it could.
What you're saying is I have more guns.
What
What we're
I'm
saying is you should swap your
is
buckshot instead of the shotgun slug, because clearly you weren't doing enough damage to pass its armor.
what
And
I
once
am
you shot it with
saying.
a shotgun's buckshot and you still don't do damage, then we'll rack it up to being bulletproof
What I'm
after
saying
it
is,
stabs you
Repeatedly.
repeatedly.
What
Unless-
if this isn't the only one? What if there's more than one goat?
Well, we only have to worry about the one right now. And if there's
Yeah.
more than one, we'll worry about that when the time comes. It's best not to ask too many hypotheticals,
You
Rita.
guys take about 30 minutes driving out of town. And that's when you hit the forest. It takes you another 30 minutes to drive past the forest to this this place that looks like it is dying.
By the
Uh,
way,
yeah.
they said we were meeting a Jenny Osborne.
That would
Like
be the
the,
lady we talked
Osborne.
to
Like the
yesterday.
farm you read about in the newspaper last night?
Probably. Osborne.
Osborne,
No,
not Osborne. There is a
actually,
difference.
no, it is in fact the same. I should know because I have her name in my notes.
Yeah, but it's not Osborne. That's like Spider-Man shit.
I don't think you
Ozzy.
understand. It's literally spelled the same. Scroll up to when Princess rolled Sanity. It is literally the same. It's just the pronunciation being from two different areas. Trying to pronounce the same name.
Paige, your character would be there. Because you have to take care of.
I
Them
imagine
animals.
she's DMing. She's probably just private messaging him.
But
Yeah. Probably.
But you guys get to this farm area, and the crops look like they are still decayed, and looks like they're not. Looks like some of them are growing, but most of the land is unusable from what you guys can see. The whole living area looks like it's been completely redone. It looks pretty nice. As you guys drive up, you hit a wooden gate where there's a little mailbox out. And on the gate, there's a sign saying no trespassing.
So if it, you're like, well, that's welcoming.
And
Now remember, handgun loaded, safety on, and don't shoot the farmhand.
don't shoot the farmhand. Got it.
So we all went up, correct? Did we all take our own vehicles?
Yeah.
Yep.
Good. Actually, I have the nicest car out of all of us.
Yeah.
God. Just like, woo.
I'm practical. He just spends shit. Well, nothing to do about it, then open the gate, I guess.
Okay.
And
Open the gates.
Yep.
After you
Now is
open
this
the
one
gate,
of the now is this one of those gates where it's like it's the one blocking the driveway up, or is it one of the gates where it's like this is literally the edge of their property and you just have to park on the side of the road?
This is the one where you have to open, drive past, and close. This is where their property starts.
All right, then I'll get the gate since I'm riding passenger.
All right.
Just
Thank you.
don't hit me with the car.
I won't.
Sit here, man. It's uncomfortable.
Just gonna wait for the gate to be open before I drive through carefully and then stop on the other side and wait for her.
Yes.
The gate opens.
What?
All right.
No.
As I assume everyone enters the.
Yep.
Except Gamer, who's still 5 minutes behind us.
Okay.
How many shotgun shots does it take to down a tree?
Also,
Down a
I need
tree.
my gun.
Yeah.
Depends upon the age of the tree.
What, Ivan?
I need more guns.
You do not
You
need
go-
more guns. Ivan, you already have several loaded handguns on. You do not need.
I have my other guns in the car.
God damn it! It's a good thing that
But
you're
not
arriving several
enough.
minutes after. In any case,
Paige, as you were feeding your chickens, as they hear a vehicle coming by, they all scatter back into their house, like their little hen house.
They're like, fuck. Chickens be like, fuck shit, fuck. But they don't be like, fuck shit, fuck. Chickens be like, I'm gonna fuck your shit up.
My question is, would Bobby still be on his little pole? Or would he follow the other
Bobby
chicken?
knows. Bobby knows the drill. If ever, I guess he goes out of sight.
Okay.
So Bobby has went out of sight. So has the rest of your animals.
Okay. She goes to greet whoever's driving up.
Oh shit, it's the
Bailey,
fuzz.
did you get back into the car? Or
Yes,
did
I
you
got back
intend to
into
walk?
the car.
Okay, then yeah, we'd be driving up.
Oh, this little asshole.
So this is just one of those things where we just park in the driveway. I guarantee you can see who's in the car.
The long ass dirt road.
We just park in the
As
driveway. And by that I mean the road. The road leading off of the road.
as you guys go to Jenny's farm,
Mm-hmm.
Ivan, you just reached the gate by this point.
The gate that we politely closed behind us.
Yep.
Door and close it behind me.
Okay. Go on, roleplay.
All right.
I already
I'm
said we
probably gonna
parked
let
in the
them get
yard.
out of their car before
Wait,
I.
I need to describe the area. On Miss Jenny's farm, although this seems to be very well maintained, there is a main house, there is a barn, and there is also a chicken coop. Also, on the side of her barn, there is a wheat holder and also a well.
A wheat holder? Do you mean a
Like
silo?
a silo, yes, my bad. My bad. Um, the crops behind the barn seem to be very well compared to the crops around the entire farm. As well, there seems to be a dog with its head facing away from you guys on the porch just taking a nap.
I'm gonna go and pet the doggy.
No, Bailey, don't go petting someone else's dog before they actually show up.
Come on. It's a
Jenny,
good boy
you're
that deserves.
Sorry, you first, Austin.
go ahead and introduce. Go ahead and start talking to them.
Jenny would probably walk up to them as they're sort of like pulling to a stop. She goes, "Hey guys."
Hello again, ma'am.
Is it all right if I pet your dog?
I want to advise against it. He's been on alert since since the last past few days.
Well, it's good to see that you at least got home. Okay.
Yeah, though sad to say, one of my farm animals paid the price for it. I was about to go looking for it in a little bit after my chores.
What animal?
My blind goat Betsy. I
Flashbacks.
she
You
goes.
know?
Basically, I wound up running here away from a group of cultists who were chasing some other guy.
Not cultists, a strange group of fellows.
A strange group of fellows who were not very nice. Managed to lose them, but when I came, well, after I got back and looked around for a bit, I realized one of my goats is missing. She goes,
Oh.
and if anything, from the way it looks, Hunter up there, she points to the dog, already had to chase someone off. He's been on alert going around, so approaching him at the moment is probably not a good idea.
We did hear an officer got attacked by a dog while trying to alert you and ask for assistance in the investigation. Well, a wolf.
Is the dog a husky?
No.
It's
It
probably
is-
like a standard hunting dog or a.
It's a bloodhound. It's a bloodhound.
The Hund. The Hund.
Yes, and on that note, the police chief down at the precinct wants to have a little chat with you. Needs to get
Okay.
your statement down on paper.
I was gonna actually come down there if I couldn't find Betsy around the outer part of the farm.
We could assist in your search.
Alright, well, just one thing, don't sort of like keep your guns in your sort of like in their pockets, because my farm animals tend to freak out when they see them or any type of weapon.
Sit here with trench gun and trench coat, like, okay.
Fair enough.
At this point, Ivan has made his way on.
I'm gonna walk over to Ivan.
They can just smell the gunpowder.
Meanwhile, it's like I'm
Practically
actually
just
finally
smell
getting.
of gun.
I'm finally getting out of my car to go like notify because I've probably parked within earshot of the entire thing. So it's like, all right,
Yeah.
I'm gonna go tell Ivan to not be an idiot.
She would probably go, oh, also, to give you a heads up, since an accident in the past, my animals are pretty shy towards people. Outside of Betsy. Betsy likes pets.
Accident?
We read about a fire that happened on the
About
farm.
18 to 19 years ago.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm done.
Yeah, we can walk and talk. You wouldn't happen to know anything about that, would you?
I would, but I'd rather not talk about it.
Well, that's a little disappointing,
Understandable though.
but completely understandable.
Have you seen anything strange out in these woods?
Not really. Everything's kind of been normal to me.
All right then.
I'm going to my room.
So, then as he's walking away, he just mutters to himself, "The things I do to get witnesses into the station."
So Crow, what are you talking?
Love.
What are you talking to Ivan about? Hello, Ivan? Crow, you there?
I'm gonna walk up. Probably gonna have Ivan greet me first.
Yeah. Stop.
Don't bring
Hello?
out anything big.
So by big you mean
Nothing. The animals are skittish.
got it. You see Ivan cover his guns?
I swear to God, if you drag out a stick of dynamite,
Don't worry, he's not pulling out any dynamite.
Johnny, what are you wearing?
Look, guys,
So, Jenny,
he's learning.
so guys, where are you guys searching? Jenny, where are you going?
Jenny's probably already searched around the main area, so she's probably going to search in the decaying crops area, because some of those decaying crops are actually piled pretty high.
Your dog would come with you, keeping
Um,
keeping its distance with
I'm
everyone.
going to ask Pierce to come with me so we can search the edge of the woods.
Ivan,
All right.
to ask the Tommy.
Yes,
He will come.
Tommy.
If he was gonna, I'll ask Tommy to search with me.
Search
Just
where?
let you guys know that the structure buildings like the barn, the house, and the chicken shed and all that have already been checked.
Perimeter.
Just the general
Alright.
perimeter?
All the way.
Okay.
Having me do
Not like
perimeter
the
checks
outside.
again.
Okay,
Hooray.
so
These
guess what
separate-
time it is, guys?
Outside.
3 separate searches.
Yeah.
Time to divide you guys up.
Also, I'm checking to see if it escaped the property.
Oh, hold on. I'll go to room 2 first. I'll see you in a moment, Paige.
Okay. It's spooked. Hey. Oh. Scared. Are they going to meet the chickens, or are they going to notice the... Oh. What are they going to find out first? Don't worry. Oh God, oh God, why did they have to succeed? That's not a good thing. Not a good thing at all.
Look back at the bird.
Bird's gone again.
Really.
Bird's gone again when you don't look at her.
We're just going to mute while we wait. Sorry about this. Update, we are still waiting. If you guys want any questions answered, ask them now. Hey, oh god, I hear what's going on. I'm plotting. Go, go check out Downhill's thing so you can see what's going on. It's very funny. My farm animals are spooking him, and it's very funny. I'm laughing. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. I'm scared for them. Why did they? Why are they ignoring? Ainz is actually forgetting. Ainz is the only one who remembered about the rule about the guns. Ainz, you did good. I actually have to applaud Ainz for actually remembering the rule of no guns.
You're looking around. You can't find Betsy. You've been looking around hard near the dead field. However, from where the horses and cattle usually graze, you hear a gunshot go off.
You would hear her go. You would hear her sort of like cuss, and she would run over there.
Hold on.
So, since I know where Cam and Pacific went, why did you guys discharge a gun?
I got charged down by a bull that could fucking speak English.
The
And
bull
just start
thought.
jogging.
Why the
They,
fuck did the bull
Uh,
talk?
may I remind
Fine.
you that
Why were
the
they
one.
talking?
May I remind you
Um,
that one
Start
specific rule that
jogging
one of the
towards.
characters told you guys was please do
Uh,
not show your guns at all to the animals. It spooks them.
I did not show my gun.
No, I'm trying to explain why the bull probably charged Crow.
Why on
as
earth did you
I
people
did.
Got
shoot a bull?
surrounded. I needed a way out. I'm a paranoid motherfucker, okay? You do not box in somebody that's paranoid.
I tried to have him not
So
shoot
what
them,
I'm
and
hearing
it still
is
hit me.
the trap that should have gotten me and Cam
Um,
instead closed in on you two.
mm-hmm.
so basically, Ainz. First off, I apologize, Ainz. They probably did that out of reaction, like if like they're just spooky in
Paige,
general.
Paige, you start running, as I believe Cam and Pacific would get there first.
I don't know. We went all the way out to the property line.
Oh, never mind then. Paige, you get there.
Yeah, we were
The
way
guys,
off near the edge of the forest, man.
uh,
When
Okay, then you
hang
two
on,
won't
does
hear
that
what
mean
happens next.
does that mean that Austin doesn't know what walking the perimeter means?
Oh no, I know what it means. I was just looking at like my little drawn up map, and I'm like, okay, Paige. Okay, they will be
Perimeter
there.
means we're going directly out to as far out as we could go while staying on the property.
Yeah.
Sorry, they went to the other side of the property. Yeah, they probably went to the other side of the forest connecting to the property line than where we went.
Paige would be closer still. Okay. Paige.
I'm
I'll
upset
just-
you got beat up.
I'll just mute my
Paige.
microphone real quick.
Paige, you get there, and you see your cows. You see also two unconscious people on the cow's back.
God damn it! You lost a fight to a cow.
My character
We
just
shot it!
who the heck-
As
I
it
shot
looks
it
like
Slug and it
as-
did nothing.
as the bull is about to stomp on the gun. That crow's gun specifically.
If it breaks my trench gun, I'm going to kill it. I will gut it and eat the fucking steak that comes out.
Hell no, you are not. You are not killing my.
Paige,
I don't think you understand.
it doesn't do anything. It's just waiting. It's waiting for your orders.
It's just standing there like, oh god, I got caught.
And
Yeah, it has like the face like, oh god, I got caught.
She goes.
It's just a
She
face of a
pets
cat.
it,
Just like,
and
oh
she
no,
goes,
I had a
"Hey,
witness.
good. Are any of you guys hurt?"
Those two are knocked
They're
out.
unconscious.
Okay, outside of the two guys you knocked out.
Everyone else ain't there. It's just you guys. Oh wait, you're asking the cow?
Yes.
One of the cows comes up. No, but they shot it. But they shot at Jerry.
Only Crow shot at Jerry. Your
I'm
back's
sorry,
straight.
wait. She deals with talking cattle on a daily basis. Okay.
She goes, "Bring him to the main house." Jerry, go
That's
down
Uh,
so I can doctor you up.
They didn't get past my hide. However, it still left a bad bruise.
At least let me bandage it so it doesn't get infected.
Fine.
She
As
goes,
Jerry will walk back to the barn.
When do we wake up?
Austin,
In
I
a
was
few
gonna
hours.
say, technically speaking, that would have been several points of Cthulhu mythos that she should have started with if she regularly
worry.
talks with
Yep.
animals, literally.
Yeah, she. Don't worry. Don't worry. She did. We talked about that before session
All
0.
right.
Yeah, the cows will deliver them back to the main house, and Jerry will go into the barn.
Crow and Ivan sort of like, well, Crow and Aang's characters sort of like get set up in chairs with a note on a table next to both of them, going, "I need to talk with you two."
What about the
Why was
gun?
the cow talking?
Paige, what happened to the gun?
You know, hold on. So basically, think of it as sort of like she's not leaving it there. No, she doesn't trust one of them not to try and shoot one of the cows again.
Do you take away Ivan? Do you check for Ivan's guns?
Yes. Basically,
We're gonna
the
have to
only
dig
gun.
into it.
Hold on.
Actual
Let me clarify here. The only gun that sort of like is taken away for the moment is the one that got shot.
The
All
trench
the
gun.
other guns are basically just in a drawer in the room. If you guys decide to search, it is labeled guns.
So you're gonna check Ivan's person. There's 2 on his wrist, 2 in his belt buckle, and then 1 in his pants, in his actual underwear.
The
Well,
cows
there
are.
goes your
I'm
dick.
touching that one.
The cows are like, you sure we can't kill him?
I'm positive. Besides,
They-
you remember
they
the
both-
guys that chased me the other day? The ones
Yeah,
that
they were
chased me?
delicious.
What?
They were
Oh
delicious.
god, we're dealing with Greek mythology shit.
They ate people? What the hell?
Well,
Many
yeah.
houses.
I mean, Horses have eaten birds before. What's your point?
She goes, either way.
Just because they're herbivores does not mean that they can't eat meat.
To clarify, there are 2 other people searching on the perimeter. Just feel free to go keep guard. And you're free to eat any of the cultists, just not any of the guys who just pulled in. They're actually I believe, police force and some people researching into the cultists.
Fine. As the cows will leave.
One of them says, "I was hoping to try out the crazy one." I'm half asleep. Don't mind me.
I was hoping.
Damn it! I was hoping for hamburger. Yeah, I was hoping for people burger today.
Yeah, that's what one of them says.
Yeah,
I was
it's
hoping.
not a fast food restaurant.
I was hoping for fast food, not food that shoots me.
Hey, just
Okay, noted, Paige.
Paid enough for this shit.
As you two will wake up in about 2 hours, as we go back to Paige and Cameron.
Just here, like,
Not
I
Paige and
literally went to
Cameron.
my therapist yesterday.
yeah, sort of like think of it as as soon as she puts the guns up, she takes the trench gun with her, which as she goes to Dr. Fury.
Time to run out to where the firefight happened.
You guys make it to, you see some horses just grazing.
That's it? It's just horses?
Yep, that's what you see. Just horses.
Man-eating horses.
We don't know that. I've got to look around for any spent casings.
Okay.
Roll. I'm not sure if that'd be investigation or spot hidden.
That would be spot hidden.
Yeah.
Roll spot hidden.
I'm also looking for weird stuff that might have happened.
That's a pass.
So would that also be spot hidden?
Yeah.
Weird shit would also be spot hidden.
You notice there's a lot of hoof prints, but that's about it.
I noticed that.
Pacific.
So I don't notice the piece of metal in the very clearly not metallic grass.
You do see a piece of metal in the not metallic grass.
Alright, is it a shell casing?
For
Or
a
bullet
trench
casing?
gun, yes. For a trench gun, yes.
Okay, that's not good.
If there's one thing I was good at, it was following
the-
orders. I don't discharge a weapon unless I feel like I'm in danger.
Yeah.
Looks back at Bailey. Okay, situation's changed.
Bullshit, Crow.
No, I was in danger. The thing fucking charged me first.
It did.
Charged you when you showed you had a gun.
Yeah. Guess what? I
She
didn't
told you.
discharge until I was in danger.
Yeah, and she
That
told
is
you
not
guns
bullshit.
spooked them.
Yes, we were boxed in. It was the one way I knew
Okay,
to get out of that situation. So no, that is not bullshit.
We have a hostile situation apparently. And
Let me
2
just
missing
ask you a
companions.
Let me ask you a question, Crow. At any point, were you not able to climb over the cows or ask them to move?
You see, the thing is, with my character, and the only cattle he's dealt with are either dead or, assholes. You don't climb a cow for one. You don't.
Get out of the road! We have to get to the front line! Move!
When you try and
Just
climb over
run
it,
it
it's
over,
gonna try and
damn it!
fuck your shit.
That at any point, do you think it would have been the farmer would have been okay with you shooting its cow just because you felt threatened?
I only felt threatened when it charged me, so at that point, I'll pay you for any fucking damage I've done. I don't give a shit. It charged me.
Yeah, it doesn't look good for a farmer if an investigator ends up getting, skewered by a bull.
I'm saying it's in the bull self-defense, because again, they got spooked
No,
and you
that's
killed
not how it would show up in a court of law.
Yep.
Anyway, let's continue.
Thank Jenny, we care.
It's not
Probably because
Jimmy
you'd
who
lose your
would care.
farm.
That'd be you who cares. That's a lawsuit.
With the
And
possibility
your
of
bull
losing
will
said
get
farm.
put down for murdering someone.
Wouldn't be fun.
That's actually what you do to an animal that kills someone. They get put
Yeah.
down.
As you guys, like, are you guys doing anything?
Well, I only know that there's a spent casing here. There's a bunch of hoof prints
And horses who are just
and
grazing.
some horses.
Hmm.
Which means pretty much nothing to me. So our options right now are, since there aren't any bodies, bloodstains, they either went
You want to go back
into
to
the
chasing
wood,
the chicken?
like they either went into the woods or back to the farm, or they continued straight down the property line, which I highly doubt that they just like that crazy Tommy would just discharge his trench gun and then walk away like nothing happened.
Let's head back. Huh. Yeah. Well, then, what do you suggest we do?
On one hand, it's dangerous to go out into the woods. On the other hand, they might be out there.
All right, then, let's go out into the woods.
God, I hate logic sometimes. All right, we're gonna walk a few feet out. Yeah, we're gonna walk a few minutes into the woods, see if we can pick up any
You
sort of.
hate logic sometimes, I hate you sometimes. It's even.
That's fair.
Dangerous to
just-
go alone. Take this.
As you guys walk into the woods, the horses follow.
Oh God! Now they're
I'm just gonna
magical horses.
look back. No, no, stay on the property. I am not defending a bunch of horses.
They go past you and go straight to Cameron. As
Ha!
one of them nuzzles you.
God damn it.
What is?
A horse. A horse nuzzles you.
I'm just gonna keep walking further into the woods.
Okay.
I ain't
I'm
helping them if
gonna
I
pet
get
the
shot.
horse. Like, what else would I do? The horse is being nice to me. I want to be nice to the horse.
Has your character ever pet a horse?
No.
That's an
The
animal
horse.
handling. Well, actually, no, it isn't because we're
The
not under duress.
horse. The horse feels like it has nice fur, but as you pull away, the horse seems to have this weird, maybe sweat-like thing coming off it.
Do horses sweat?
I'm already like several feet away at this point.
Yeah.
Just walking. Walking further into the woods, and yes, they do.
Oh. Well, goodbye, Mr. Horse. We'll talk to you. We'll see you soon. And I follow my friend.
Horses follow you.
Once again, I'm not protecting them if we get into a firefight. I ain't risking my life for a horse.
Okay. Yeah.
And I already told them to stay on the farm, but no. Can't just tell a
Cameron.
horse where to go.
Cameron.
Mm-hmm. What's up?
Make a Constitution check.
What would that be?
That's
Click.
literally Constitution. Click on your Constitution.
And roll it.
Yes, and it would have been even. Okay.
Oh, great.
All right, and. Oh.
Damn.
You notice your hands start to like itch. You quickly like wipe your hand like on your like dress and all that as the hand that you pet the horse with starts to like burn slightly.
Hmm. Well, that's weird.
What? Yes, I was in character.
I'm sorry about the sound, the background noise.
It's fine. In character, he said what? He said that's weird.
Yeah, I did.
Yeah, you said that's weird. My character replied, what?
Well, my hand started itching. I think I might be allergic to horses.
Oh. Well. Is it feeling better now, or do we need to head back?
I'll be fine.
Alright, you let me know if it gets worse.
I will.
The horses stop and turn to walk back to the.
Still looking for any signs of blood.
You see nothing.
Gonna keep walking for a few minutes.
Make another spot hidden check.
All right then.
Ooh, critical success. Wait, correction, that's an extreme success. It's not a critical. Sad face. Critical as if it was, critical would be if it was a 1.
So you walk around and walk and walk and walk until you accidentally stumble upon two. You accidentally stumble upon a big hole in the ground.
A giant hole in the ground. Well, I'm just going.
That's not suspicious at all.
Looks like
Okay.
a few trees have fallen into some.
Are we talking like sinkhole hole?
We're
Or
talking.
are we talking like it was a cave and it looks like the roof finally gave out?
Cave. It was the cave. It's a cave.
All right, because
out.
sinkhole and just collapsed cave are a
Two
bit different
things,
in how
I
they
know.
appearance.
Yeah.
So.
Okay, that's not normal. Well,
You want to go in there?
they don't have my rope on me. It's in the car. Do you reckon this might be where the goat crawled out of? Looks pretty deep.
Yeah. I'm gonna. Can I pick up a rock and toss it into the hole?
Yeah.
Do I need to roll?
You pick up a rock. You toss it into the hole. It doesn't take long until it hits ground. You can actually see the ground.
Okay. Does it look like it's closer than 50 feet?
Yeah, looks about 30-ish. So.
All right, perfect. I have enough rope then. Okay. Well, don't see any signs of a struggle or anything, so I guess we should probably head back. As he just goes ahead and jots down a note of this place. We'll check this out in a little bit.
Yeah. It's not gonna be dark anytime soon. We'll be fine.
But I am not going down there without my rifle. Or a light source.
Smart. I don't think we know where we are. I just realized this. I think we might have gotten lost.
Nah, we've just been walking in mostly straight line. That's fine.
You walk back. It takes you a bit of time, but you get back to the farm area, like the grazing area, where you see now there's a ton of cows in.
Huh.
Looks to be about 15 or so cows.
Whatever. Not our problem. Go ahead and
When you
continue on to the
guys
farmhouse.
when you guys get to the land, to the area, all the cows are looking at you now. and so are the
Why
horses from the.
can't there just be a single? Like, why can nothing about this farm?
Maybe this farm is where the goat came from.
That's possible. Or maybe whatever made the goat made all these animals like this, and we're just seeing the beginning stages of it.
Well, I mean,
Never mind, that's a terrible thought. Let's just keep going.
well, no, it's not that. You did read about this place burning down. And yet, we haven't seen any evidence of. I mean, sure, it's been 18, 19 years, but have you seen any evidence of it?
Well, yeah, the furnished buildings would be a start.
True. It's not just that, like,
Additionally, the crops look blighted. That actually could be an explanation for why some of, for at least some of the fire. Farmer trying to burn the blight out of their fields.
True.
All it would take is one bad plant, and it just keeps spreading to the next generation of crops.
What if, now this is gonna sound crazy. What if it was the goat that started the fire? What if
Do
this
you
goat.
mean?
What
Do
if
you
this.
mean to tell me that you think a goat lit a farm on fire?
I'm saying, what if something else is acting through the goat?
You mean the cult lit the farm on fire?
Yes!
Okay, because the cult and the goat are two different things, you know.
Well, the cult worships the goat.
True. It's possible. I presume that they've been around for the last 19 years.
I think they might have been around since the town was founded.
Well, I mean, we need a geologist out here to see how long, the cave went open.
Oh, no.
No, geologist. Because we're checking the actual cave. That's geology, not archaeology.
Yeah, don't mind me. Cameron is half asleep.
It's only been a
Cameron is
few
half
days,
asleep.
Paige. It's only been like 3 days.
This is day 3.
No, I'm telling her for something else.
Oh.
Well, let's head back to the cave now.
So hopefully everyone's actually over there.
Yeah.
I'd rather not end up having to report more missing people.
At this moment, Ivan and Crow wake up. You find yourselves in chairs. And
Where's
all
the
you are.
fucking cows?
Hold on. Let me finish. And the last thing you remember that you guys saw some cows watching you guys in a distance. You do not remember anything other than that.
Bro was traumatized from it. What do you mean?
One of them suffered a bout of madness.
I did not get a bout of madness, bro.
Neither of them got bout of madness. However, you guys do not remember anything about the cows other than you saw them looking at you.
I'm gonna notice immediately. My trench gun's missing.
Where are my guns? Where are my?
You guys see a note from saying that we need to talk from the owner of the farm. Oh, by the way, Paige, I need to speak to you in small talk.
Wait, real quick.
Also, I'd just like to point out that
Paige, these cows have an ability that you would be aware of. Whoever these cows attack, do not remember the attack. Okay, go to general.
Austin?
Yeah.
I hope you realize that extreme successes on weapons automatically max out the damage.
I did max damage to that bull.
Yeah, he did 16 points of damage with that single
know.
shotgun slug. And
16
also,
damage didn't phase it.
And once again, Lucas, your shotgun has 2 shots in a
Yes,
round.
but he only used.
I used
Anyway.
one because I thought I only needed the one.
Let's
It's a fucking
continue.
animal.
God,
Let's
double
continue.
tap. Man.
Bro,
They taught
Bro,
us this in
see-
training.
you see Ivan pull
Double
a
tap the
gun out
fucking
of his
corpse.
pants.
Ivan pulls a gun out of his pants.
Oh, thank God, she didn't get this one.
Just like, I'm not gonna ask any questions. I'm gonna go. I'm literally gonna rummage through everything in this fucking room.
It doesn't take long until you see a like a little like drawer named guns.
We'll open
Those
that
are
up.
all my guns.
Those are all Ivan's guns. And
There's 4 of them.
also, Ivan, you notice that gun doesn't have any ammo. That the
Which
one you're holding.
I mean,
Yeah,
it
I
would be dumb to load one in your pants.
Yeah, I
You're
know.
asking to get your dick blown off at that point.
Yeah. I know.
Also, on the bottom drawer, you see some ammo in there for the guns for the top drawer.
So mine isn't in there because I have a handgun.
Yours is in there.
Okay, good. Because I would have straight up started strangling people.
As I'm just putting my guns,
No.
back in their holsters.
No, Austin, you know what that gun is to me, right?
I know.
I would kill people for that fucking weapon.
I know.
As I'm now fully loaded, and my wrist guns. I'm checking if my wrist guns.
Do I still have my bayonet?
Also, didn't you
No.
end up saying that was literally your key backstory connection, which means
Exactly.
he literally couldn't do anything to it without you having the chance to save it?
Yeah. I know.
You would know if he tried to do something to it.
I know.
I know. I'm
Ivan
laying
is now fully loaded again.
Handgun is loaded. Handgun is holstered. I am fucking angry because
Paige, you
last thing I
also
remember is being out in a field. There's cattle. I have my trench gun on me because the weight would still be there. It's gone.
The trench gun ammo is also in the drawer.
Oh, I'm definitely pissed because that means that they have my trench gun.
I am also angry boy. How dare they touch my guns?
We have got 2 of the most gun crazy Americans ever.
I first of all,
And then you have the former
I don't have
and then
that
because you have the other former soldier who's just like, look, don't touch my handgun. I'm fine. It's just literally the only reason being, just it's in the family. It's from it's literally a family memento. Don't touch the handgun.
You can touch the rifle. The rifle I bought. The shotgun is from service, and the Luger I took off a dead German.
All these guns are from dead comrades.
Paige, you got
Call
done.
shit.
By the way, Paige, you got done doing the thing to your cow. You got done doing that thing to the cow.
Okay, she'll probably send it to go keep an eye on the other cows as she would head back in to see if Ivan and Crow's character were awake.
You see them awake.
I have probably taken up a spot next to the door for standard breaching position where it's like I'm gonna open the door, you're gonna go out, and we're gonna clear this fucking.
As you do that, Paige opens the door. As you do that, Paige has already opened the page.
This is definitely the weirdest shit that's happened to my fucking character. It's like Ghost. People believe in Ghost. Nobody believes in teleportation at this point, okay? So, handgun is at the ready.
2 handguns are at the ready.
I would not. Jenny, as soon as she sees it, would probably go. I wouldn't suggest that.
Then you better start talking.
Apparently one of you guys dropped this. You would hold out the trench gun, and it spooked my cows.
That
First
was
of all,
him.
no, we don't even remember that because we're both. So it's just a confused look. It's like, wait, what?
All I know is I came up, you guys were unconscious, and one of my cows was about to step on this.
So it also may have attacked me, and then it fell out. Because I don't remember firing it. I don't remember holding
Like,
it.
didn't. Well, let me put it to you like this: do any of you guys have bruises or holes from a horn?
Do we?
I probably do.
You have bruises, but no holes.
I got
I have bruises as well.
All as I know, my cows were spooked, and whoever owns this trench gun got lucky.
I'm going to take the trench gun and hide it in my trench coat, because that's what it's for.
I'm going to put my guns away, still grumbling slightly because he got knocked out somehow. He's angry about it. And he knows that he hasn't shot anything because he knows how many bullets are in each gun.
You can't exactly check a trench gun's ammo without unloading.
Yeah.
So, as far as I'm aware, I didn't fire shit.
Mm-hmm.
Either way, be more careful. Now, come on, we gotta go find Betsy.
That's what we were doing, and we ended up back here.
That's what we were doing before we apparently were beaten up by cows.
As you guys through the door see a bull just walking out to the field by itself.
Hey, you!
Hey, you cow! Yes, you.
You
The
little.
bull looks at you, Ivan, confused.
Where's the goat?
Oh God.
I don't think it's gonna.
You're hopeless.
Why do I not remember them talking downhill?
That actually is a good question.
That's a
Yeah,
very
that's
good
a
question.
really good question. Unless
'Cause-
there's something very specific that happened, there should not be a reason why I don't remember it.
There is a reason. I can't
What's
tell you
that?
said reason though. That's the problem.
I didn't get a concussion, so
Cows
that's
are
not a
magic.
problem. Unless it's some type of voodoo stuff, then it's not a problem, and you're just
Voodoo? You do voodoo.
Guys, remember when you guys had to make those checks?
I passed.
I know.
Crow didn't.
What?
know.
The sanity checks?
I took sanity
I had
damage.
a hard success.
How would you forget how you took sanity damage?
Hard success. You had an extreme success.
I had an extreme success.
Let us move on.
Austin, if you're punishing him for something that literally is like when he actually rolled the second highest success you possibly can.
No. The cows have something specifically for this.
Yes, but you're saying it's tied into his sanity check. Unless the cows force bouts of madness, even like regardless of what you roll on sanity, then you shouldn't have even called in a sanity check.
No, the sanity check was for something else. I'm
Then
just
what
stating.
roll was it?
You just said remember the rolls you did, and guess what? That's the only roll that would have triggered such an effect.
Yeah.
I'm talking.
The sanity check was for the sanity.
I'm talking about the dodge checks. I'm talking about those checks.
What do you mean? Those were to see if it kicked me in the chest.
That was to see if they made contact with you.
That
I was
really would
dodging
not
so it
cause
wouldn't kick me
amnesia,
in the
though.
chest.
We got.
If you're about to say it's something that triggers on contact, that would have to be contact with their skin, because they're both wearing clothes.
Let us move on.
I swear to God, Austin, if you're pulling bullshit now.
I am not.
Stop fighting!
I am not.
Tearing this family
I'm
apart.
going to come to your house and punch you in the dick.
Moving on.
So
that's oddly specific.
Moving on.
With brass knuckles.
Stop getting more specific.
I'm going to get more specific.
More specific?
In any case, we're still walking back to the farmhouse.
I hate you.
I hate you too, it's fine.
No, I meant Austin.
I'm just waiting for someone to say that we actually got to the damn farmhouse. I don't know how far we're walking.
You did.
Thank you.
as you guys see a bull join the herd as the herd go back to the field.
That's it. I'm leaving. This isn't worth it.
What?
You know, we were kind of. Actually, no. You do have your time. Actually, no.
He
We were
is
ordered to do this.
he is technically on vacation, but then this would be impeding a case. It must suck for you that now you're stuck on the other side of the law.
Yeah.
You are legally not allowed to leave.
I'm staying inside.
I'm just going to look at her. It's like we didn't even come here to help with. I think we were here to ask questions as far as what happened when. We're just here to obtain a statement.
Actually, our explicit orders were to get her down to the station for a statement.
Yep.
That is
Just
still obtaining a statement.
here, just write your statement on a piece of paper so I can leave.
We gotta take her down there.
Mm-hmm.
I don't really care at this point.
She's
Look, I'm
riding
not
with
so.
you.
I'm
It
not
was
getting
at the-
fucked up because of something you don't want to do.
It was at this moment that there was a knock on the door. Like the door to the front door.
The front door's open. You see this conversation happening.
Someone care to explain why there was a gunshot?
I don't even fucking know. Apparently,
one
I
here
fired
knows
it, but I don't remember it.
I just know that I just know that I went to where I heard it and found these guys unconscious.
Well then, might I,
I'm rolling a psychology on both of you.
might I bring up
Because
the
one
fact
of you's
that you're
batshit and the other one might actually, is now a suspect.
One of us is
This
very angry.
fucking
And
shit
that's
is
me.
happening. And
One of us is very
that's...
angry, and
Oh,
that's me.
God.
Well, we found a cave that your goat could have fallen into.
Hey, Austin, I just rolled psychology on both of them. That's an extreme success.
Hmm.
Once again,
One's
because
ve-
because one's batshit and the other one's now a suspect.
I'm angry. I'm very angry.
I am more ticked
Ah.
off than whenever they told us to fucking go clear out a trench.
I am
Not
angry enough
you,
that if I had
Ainz.
explosives, I would blow up.
Ainz. I'm not rolling on you. I'm rolling on Lucas and Princess.
Yep.
Good. If you rolled on me, you'd see that if I had
Paige,
explosives,
what is
I'd
your
blow
character
up the
currently
house.
thinking?
What?
Keep in mind
What
that
is
this is actually the roll that ends up picking up whether or not you're lying. And that was an extreme success.
She's kind of not lying. She did find them literally knocked out.
Did you or did you not lie?
I did not lie.
Paige, your exact words were, I don't know, I don't know what happened. I found them unconscious.
Technically, she's not lying.
She knows what
Technically,
happened.
she is, because she knows what's happened. Because she knows what
Yeah,
happened.
true.
So unless you're willing to roll me a persuasion and actually, can actually meet that with an extreme success. Because
And
that is literally the
guns
only
are
way
no
to
no.
avoid me knowing.
Ivan is just
Paige, roll
sitting at a table
persuasion.
with guns
Okay.
out.
They're whisper or no?
No.
I hope everyone understands. Ivan's sitting at a table with two guns out.
Can we hurry this up? I want to go to bed.
That is not an extreme success.
You
I know that you
failed.
lied. Alright, I'm going to give you until the count of 3, or you're heading down to the precinct in handcuffs.
Ivan pulls out handcuffs.
Dog walks over to Ivan to check on him.
Ivan is
Like,
angry.
Dog's
Calm.
dog's trying to get your attention.
Oh.
What?
Hello.
Dog wants pets. That's literally all dog's doing. Dog just
Alright.
wants pets.
Ivan
Yeah.
will
Oh,
pet
I'm going
dog
over
and
to pet the
calm down
dog.
slightly.
I don't trust anything at this point.
Fine. I found them passed out near where my cows were, and one of my cows had a bullet wound.
That
That's
is
a
also
lie.
a lie.
That's a lie.
That
There
would
wasn't-
write off as you're like,
There
well,
wasn't a
technically
bullet wound.
true.
There
I
was a
still
bruise.
know that's
bruise.
not everything.
Stop! Everyone stop. Hold on. Austin?
It was a bruise, Paige. I told you it was a bruise.
Sorry. I'm gonna
Go into
stop.
I'm
Okay.
this.
Then was that
She
all?
was say, okay, let me rephrase what she was gonna say. She was gonna say that one of her cows, she went over there, they were knocked out where her cows were, and one of her cows was extremely bruised.
I am going to proceed to unload the thing with the pump, not firing it. I would notice that there's one left and they're all slugs, so it's like, I loaded all slugs, didn't I? I don't remember. I'm gonna look at Greenwald. Did you happen to pick up the shell casing?
I didn't pick it up. Austin, this would be one of those things where I'd be able to tell if that thing. Well, I don't know if actually I could tell if it was a slug or a.
They would have different colors.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you can tell.
Yeah.
You
Was
can
it a
tell.
slug?
Yeah,
It
it
was.
was.
I fired a slug.
Then yes.
So you're telling me a bull glanced a slug without getting a hole in it?
Yeah.
What the hell type of bull do you have in this?
I also know he wouldn't shoot without having some reason to.
Mm-hmm.
Out of character, it's a bullshit reason.
It's literally a bullshit reason, but guess what? That's
But
actually a valid reason, considering he's a war vet with a shotgun.
Ivan is slowly calming down by petting the dog. He has put one of his guns away.
Dog is happy with pets. Dog will like to. Dog turns over for belly rub.
Ma'am, I'm still going to have to ask you to please get in the
Now-
car. We're heading to the
now
precinct
belly
now.
Now belly rubbing dog. Ivan is slightly happier.
Alright, fine. Just give me a little bit.
Puts back handcuffs. Still has one gun out, but puts back his handcuffs.
Dog stops belly rub and looks worriedly at Paige. Looks worried.
Hmm.
Paige.
Yeah,
Dog looks worried at you.
it's fine. She'll probably tell she'll tell to the dog, it's fine.
It's just that moment of, yes, strong suspicion of fucky shit. And last time that there was fucky shit, there was cult. I'm sorry, but unfortunately, this really does not look good for you.
Especially because 2 officers were assaulted on your property.
And both seemingly lost their memory rather conveniently of everything that happened. And the only statement I have is one from a person who flat out lied to me
She
the
walked into
first
one of
time
the
around.
rooms.
Okay.
Am I still petting? Is the dog still letting me pet them?
The dog will let you pet, but he looks worried.
It's okay, doggo. She's not being arrested
Yet.
yet. As long as she's honest, she'll be fine. Did people talk to their dogs at this time or no?
People have talked to their dogs for as long as they've had dogs.
Yeah, alright, makes
Yeah.
sense.
The goodest
Makes
boys.
The
Yeah,
goodest
this
and
is what I
girls.
say. Man, I should get a dog.
Yeah, I'm thinking about getting one myself.
I'm thinking of getting a German Shepherd.
I think I've spent too much time around animals. Time being.
You
For
remember when
now,
we had to get gas masks on those dogs?
Okay. She would come back and she's actually dressed. She still has her overalls on. It's just she went to go put something on over them.
Ivan has been wearing his Hawaii clothes this entire time.
You still look like a dumbass.
Yeah, but I'm heavily armed.
Heavily armed,
That's
dumbass. That's the worst kind.
Great, you're a heavily armed dumbass.
Yeah.
Worst kind of stupidity. Heavily armed stupidity.
By the way, you wouldn't have happened to know about
The giant ass hole just outside your
Yeah.
property.
No, I wouldn't actually.
It looks like it's a cave.
Great, because we're gonna need to send some people in there to investigate just to make sure no one's fallen in there.
So
We still have some people who are missing
We just need
after
to
all.
make sure you're not hiding any dead bodies.
So
Why would I be hiding dead bodies in there?
This would just be that moment when Squire, like this would just be that moment when I just look at over at Bailey and just go like, "You don't tell them that."
Better question. Better question. If
I was more worried
I
that
did
someone
actually,
who was escaping the asylum just fell into the hole and died down there.
I just wanted to.
God.
I was just trying to make a joke.
that's not very funny.
legit, no, I agree with him. That was not a funny joke.
Gallows humor in the middle of a police investigation with the person who almost got arrested just not even a minute ago. Huzzah! Well, to the car.
Right.
Let's go.
So, you want to put her in the cop car, or do you want to put her in your car?
She can go into the cop car,
Yeah.
and then you're
Put her
getting a
in the
look
road.
and then of course you're just getting a look, and then he'll say, "Don't forget to actually do your job." No explosions.
Yeah. You blow up one thing, and everyone's all about explosions.
I'm just gonna look at Greenwald. Convoy?
Convoy.
You want the
Con
back or
what
the
now?
front?
We'll take the back in case we get tailed.
Alright.
All right, hop
Then
in.
you've got the civilian.
Hmm?
Then you got me who has no idea what you guys are talking about.
It's fine. You're in the car with me. You don't need to know what we're talking about.
You do not
Yeah.
need to know.
Bailey does not know how to drive.
I'm not good with driving under stress.
I am not good at driving in emergencies.
None of us know how to drive in like under stress, but that's fine as long as you aren't trying to pull any shitty maneuvers. You're gonna pull a shitty maneuver, aren't you?
I don't
The
plan on it.
moment there's a car chase, they're just gonna go like, "Well, I can't get a clear shot. Let's try drifting the car on the
Yeah,
straight
no
road."
thanks. No thanks.
As you guys get to the
Oh,
precinct, it actually looks quite blanket. Like it actually looks quite desolate.
Weird.
This does not look good.
I'm thinking, who's in front, who's middle, who's back?
I'm in the front, you're in the middle because you have precious cargo.
Yeah.
Then
Got it.
I'm the
So wait. So
You're getting in the car with the crazy guy wearing Hawaiian clothes.
Character, no offense, I would prefer the crazy guy in Hawaiian clothes.
To Shoddy Boy.
Yeah, because
Well, I mean, like the other option was the FBI agent. So
I'm gonna. Is it usually this quiet downhill?
Well, they're doing. Remember, they're doing a sweep of the asylum right now. So a lot of
Yeah.
officers went there to start searching for like weapons, possible tools, and all that.
Yeah, but my point stands. Even in
Uh,
where a lot of cops are gone.
Yeah, this is standard. This is standard when they're doing a sweep place, including
Alright.
some place as big as the asylum. This is
Right.
standard.
You only make noise if you you only really make noise in order to say, "Hey, room's clear," or if you're firing your gun because the room definitely was not clear.
The chief is there though. Chief is
Mhm.
still there.
Got it. I'm gonna have Tommy go in first, and then I'll go in with the fresh cargo.
Aren't we
And
at the police
then,
station?
We
yeah,
are.
Mhm.
This is like safe area as far as
Mhm.
Tommy's concerned.
I know.
Yeah.
I'm telling you to go in while I grab the people. While I grab
Alright.
it.
I'm leaving the shoddy. Oh, actually, no, I always carry the shoddy. I'm going in.
Ah, good. And I will tell you to get out the car. I forgot cowgirl. I'm just my character
Jenny.
calls you cowgirl.
Hey. So basically, we just got here.
Yeah.
Yes,
Mhm.
the door was opened,
My
and you were
character would
told
get
to
out
get out
there.
the car, girl.
Legit, character. I thought we were doing the talk before the ride. Didn't realize we were there just yet. But yeah, should we get out of the car?
Did you want to have a talk before the ride was over?
No, not really.
Then there was not a talk.
Did you want to talk to the crazy guy who carries around way too many weapons before the ride was over?
Is
Not
Jenny in
particularly.
handcuffs? Is Jenny in
No,
handcuffs? Okay.
No.
because she came willingly. I
We
did
should
not have
get
any
shady.
qualms with, like, I don't have any qualms though with arresting, or who didn't come along willingly after shady shit happened.
Yeah, I wasn't afraid to arrest her. I even
That's
literally
just what you
pulled out
do when shady
handcuffs.
shit happens. And
Right.
you need someone down at the precinct, and they're too busy going like, wait, but I need to do something else first, and I need to do something else first. And now there's two officers who have been knocked unconscious and don't remember how they got knocked unconscious, and the person lied to you because of it.
Mhm.
That's already enough to arrest her for obstruction of justice, and potentially 2 charges of assaults on like on police officers.
Come on, get out the car, cowgirl.
She is
I'm
out of the
already
car.
out.
Get
Uh,
out the car.
I'm probably
Well,
sitting at your desk, actually.
mine.
Yeah.
yeah.
I'm
Do
just
you
sitting.
guys? Do you know what is going?
Oh, I'll call it in as we got her down. You might need to question her on more than just the fucking asylum because some
On
weird shit.
actually,
I, I'm
I'd just
thinking
like to point out, and
full.
I would definitely have held up, just yelled over the leads, and that we're going to go check the library for any possible geological record
I gave
regarding the
Chief
giant
the
asshole
full
that we
story.
found.
I gave Chief full story. I was like, and there was. I'm passed out, and I don't passed out.
Do you piss off the cows? Do
Hmm?
you remember pissing off the cows?
I
Saw
don't remember.
Do we remember anything? Fuck no.
We don't even. We only remember seeing the cow,
Yeah.
and then bam, knocked out. And then when we wake up, our guns are missing.
Did you retrieve your guns?
Yes, we retrieved our guns.
Anyway, so when you guys get in, um, police chief would want to talk to Jenny.
Alright.
As first, he'll ask you guys questions about, like, you guys already gave your statement. What you guys think happened?
I gave him my written statement as far as asylum, and I would have reported in what fucking happened to me
I reported
at the
in what
place.
happened to me and Crow.
Okay.
he should already have my statements because send
Okay.
an officer out to talk with us.
Yeah, I know. Okay.
In any case, we're going to the
Um,
library.
you guys go to the library,
And go ahead and make your library checks.
Got it.
Library,
Fine.
library use, library use.
As the old
Possibly.
lady who was there last night, as back, I find what you're looking for.
Oh.
Would you like to push the roll, Cameron? Cameron,
I-
you found the same books as last time.
I actually will push the roll this time,
Okay.
but first up, though, I will respond to the nice librarian. Yes, we did find some of what we were looking for, but unfortunately, it led to more questions than answers.
Oh, well, let
And
me
this is
know if there's any help I can do for
and
you.
that's actually what I'm doing in regards to my pushing the roll. I'm going to ask the librarian for help looking up any potential, like any geological records from the
Okay.
area around the Auburn farm.
I'm
Okay.
gonna go grab some food.
Ah.
Success!
With the old lady's help, you find the books you're looking for. And she's also, during the time, snack.
Thank you, ma'am. So going through the
Three
list.
above.
So going
No,
through the list of things I need to do. It's
Did you answer her snack question? Because she did ask for if you two wanted snacks.
oh
Yes, please.
yes, please. I get the feeling I'm going to be here a little while reading through this.
Alright. She goes to the back room. In about 20 minutes or so, she comes out with some cookies. You.
Thank you. Well, Dawson, you know
Yeah?
what time it is.
For me to do an expedition dump, ain't it?
Well, I'm only going to be doing a partial read first, and if that doesn't give me the information I'm looking for, I'm doing a full read. And you know what full reads do? That's going to be a lot of skill markers that I have to check off, and you have to give me a shit ton of information. So hopefully I find the info on my first check.
What are you looking for specifically about the cave, right?
I'm looking for geological records for the specific area around the Auburn farm. Any old, like any old studies, which there should have been at least a check around the farm looking for possibly groundwater and whatnot before the location was decided upon.
About 60 years ago, before the farm was built, she was there was a look around, and during this look around, they did discover a entrance to a cave about, I don't know, half a mile from where you guys found the collapse of the cave. Looking through it, it doesn't seem to be anything big. It just looks to be an old cave. That's what you find. Because I would say the librarian would have showed you more specifically where with that check.
Yeah.
Yeah. As Cameron, you're just fascinated with folk about the whole area
Well,
again.
Do I
I'm
do I
still
find
gonna
any
do a.
interesting folklore? I mean,
You keep reading about this weird. You keep reading about this weird man named. You keep yeah. Sorry. You keep reading about this weird creature. Is if you look at it, it won't do anything to you. However, if you blink and it gets near you, it'll kill you. There's no myth like that.
Great. That's one of like 82 different myths like that just in the U.S. alone.
Yeah, I know.
all right,
In any
I'm gonna
case,
go help out.
well,
Bringing groceries real quick.
yeah, I'm going to do a full read of this. No, Austin, you do not need to
That also
expedition
sounds
dump.
like an SCP.
Well, yeah, those things came from somewhere, you know. Anyways, Austin, no, you don't have to do an exposition dump because I did get the information I was looking for. I'm still doing a full read anyways, but this one you don't need to do the information dump unless there's something else pertaining to what I was looking for.
There's other caves in the area, not within the farm area, but also around that. There's plenty of
All right.
caves.
Yeah, that is an important note.
There's a huge cave. There's a huge cave. Asylum though. That piqued your entrance.
Near or under?
Near is the entrance, but it looks like he goes under the asylum.
Okay, yeah, that is important information. Also, what the hell do I need to check on all this shit for reading that book?
I would
Book, newspapers. There are usually several things. First off, it was in English, yes?
All of it was in English, yes.
That's a check on that would be a check mark on the English.
And also the old lady also keeps bringing out like old books that may interest you about the about caves and all that. As she also refills your milk and makes sure you have enough cookies.
Thank you.
If you want anything other than milk,
spoil me.
she does say if you wanted anything other, she would have to make it. And
this was a
unfortunately,
geology text, correct?
Yep.
Okay, that would be geology checked. Let's see.
She's also
I'm assuming that there was definitely nothing Cthulhu mythos related in this, or occult, because those are the two typical things that sometimes get boosted by random ass books that no one really expected. I'm going to presume that's not the case here.
Let me look at the book. Hold on.
Okay, has to check for occult stuff.
No check for occult stuff. I had to look at my notes.
No, I said you had to check for any occult stuff.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, okay. Okay. So was those just the only two things that were listed in that would have been this thing falling under?
Yeah.
Alright, good. Yep. Definitely not archaeology unless there was something actually found in the caves that would fall under archaeology. And definitely not anthropology unless someone actually was living down there long ago. And even then, that would be its own book. There would only be a reference to it here.
Did you? So I'm guessing the two you found were cartography and geology, or geography.
Was there a map in there?
Yeah, there was a map.
Then it's possible. I don't even know if there was a. Is there a cartography check?
No.
I don't see a spot to mark that. So.
No, there isn't.
So yeah, no, that would be the. Oh, navigate.
Yeah, that would
That's
count.
what that would be. It would be navigate.
Yeah, that would
Would
count.
this fall under natural? Let me. What is a natural world? What does natural world checks confer? I need to check that actually.
As you check that page, please move the small talk.
Go ahead.
All right, Paige. I assume you give your explanation about what happened at the assignment.
Yeah. She. Oh,
Paige.
yeah, she does. She doesn't lie about that.
Then we get to the point what happened, why they were picking about the whole cow thing. Like, he's going to ask, so what happened to my officers when you found them? Like, what happened?
From the way it looked, the cows boxed them in, and I warned them before, because my goat was missing, because the group of individuals I told you about earlier chased me on the farm, that my animals were kind of shy.
Protective.
Yeah. And they might get aggressive if they see a gun.
By the way, Paige, I will have to talk to you after the session about all of your animal abilities that you have with them.
She would go, from what I could tell, it looked like one of them pulled out their gun, so the bull of the group charged at him because, as I said before,
And there was a discharge.
Yeah, which it only managed to bruise the bull.
So it grazed it.
Yeah.
A shotgun shell grazed the bull.
From what I could tell, if not really sure because all I know is that there was just a bruise on my bull.
I will have to send an officer out there to investigate this little mystery. But if everything checks out, maybe you can keep your pool.
Again,
We
it only charged because it's all a gun being pulled out.
Has your animals have a history of firearms, or does the animals have a history of bad things happening when guns are pulled out?
Yeah, a while ago. Remember back during the sort of like when the farm was burning?
Yes.
Well, let's just say the people who burned it happened to own guns and brought them with them that day.
Oh, okay then. He writes all this down. And are you sure that you anything else?
Oh, not that I can think of. Oh, and also, like I said before, my goat did go missing right after I got chased by the cultists, so I think some of the cultists may have run off with my blind goat.
Well, if we do happen to find it, I will inform you if you're missing property, but most of the time people like this would sacrifice the goat. So don't get your hopes up.
Okay.
Make a DM persuasion, like two keeper persuasion check to confirm this.
Say that again? I heard.
Persuasion to keep. Don't let the other players, like whisper to keeper. Don't let any other players know this.
What am I trying to persuade him of?
Your whole statement.
Okay.
All right. Back to general, please.
Okay.
Anyone who comes at me would have a death wish.
Okay. After about 30 minutes or so, Ines and Crow, you see the police chief walk out with Jenny. Thank you for your statement, and thank you for the information about the accident report. We
No problem.
will investigate that. We will investigate that more in detail later, as we're dealing with something bigger. He looks over at you two. Are you two hurt anywhere else other than
Your pride.
like your fucking pride? Like, are you hurt
You
anywhere
only got
else?
bruises downhill, right?
Yeah, bruises. That's
I
about it.
my shirt to show my bruises.
You have a bruise.
I
Um,
probably have a worse bruise actually.
yeah, you have a bad bruise on your like chest area, Crow, and
I'm gonna
do you
show
have
it.
more?
My purple ass chest.
Ooh, like, does anything feel broken though? Anything feel broken? Any broken?
No clue.
Mind if he goes over to try to check your ribs?
You can poke me, just don't punch me.
He pokes you. Your ribs seem to be fine.
Feel alright. Still a little painful because of the bruising.
How about you get the doc to check you out, just in case?
I can do it when I get home.
All right. I got her
Well-
statement.
Hmm.
So,
Is it
Miss.
just as crazy as the rest of ours?
You guys aren't there. You two were back at the library.
Oh, right. Oops.
Yeah, and we're going to be tied up for the rest of the day due to me doing a full reading.
Yeah.
And Cam, you
In
find
that
some.
case, in which case, I'm going to be right back.
Did I find any dirty novels?
You do find you find several dirty novels.
Ooh.
Gonna take these into the bathroom.
The librarian lets you know that you books. By the way,
Pardon?
the librarian lets you know that you can check out books as long as they don't return damaged.
They won't return damaged. I'm good with my books.
Are she's giving you a knowing look as she sees you reading these books.
What kind of knowing look? Like I know your trouble look, or
I know that you've asked me for these.
Yeah, that's basically the like. There's no shame in it.
it's not.
It's
not
fine.
like
It's
that, but it is.
it's fine, sweetie. It's fine.
I'm staying at the same. It's not. No, it's not. Slowly begins to turn red.
Oh, you're staying with your husband.
We're not married.
Your
Husbando.
your fiance.
We're not dating. We're just really good friends.
With
Ah,
benefits?
benefits.
No, I've never. I'm saving myself for
Which,
marriage.
doubt I will let you know friends with benefits was heavily frowned upon in the 20s.
I know. Oh, okay.
He's just a friend, and yeah, it's fine. We
Is he married?
no, he's not. He's
He's married
been
to
too
his
busy
job.
with. Yeah, he's married to his job.
Honey, you can break that easily.
I'm not. I know I'm not that pretty. Besides, I'm married to my research, so
Okay, okay. Just let me know if you want to check out any book.
all right. I'll probably check out one of your occult books.
Occult books. We have
Yeah.
books about urban legends, but not occult shit. Like, what do you think?
Well, urban legends are often based on things that actually happen in the area, which I can then mirror off of my own research and notes from other areas to.
She looks completely lost.
You have lost her.
I
So
read
not
about
just
your
the
urban
books.
legends, and I
This
can
has
link them to
left the
other people.
airport.
I read about your urban legends, and I can link them to other people's urban legends.
Okay, so let me know when you want to check out a book. She goes back to her little like area after filling up your milks and cookies again. Um, Crow and Hines. Back at the station, you see police officers coming back in, like in the droves.
How fucked up do they look?
They don't look fucked up, except for there is one guy
Can see
on
it in
a
his eyes.
yeah,
We've
you
seen
can
what we've
see
seen.
Don't you
he
dare
has a
save
look.
my partner.
He has a look in his eyes. And let me roll.
He saw the goat.
Hey, Eins,
Hmm.
it's your partner. I roll
Alright,
for
this is
percentile.
war!
I roll percentile. I roll
This is
like
war,
there was like 15 officers going there.
It's war, boys. He made it personal.
Not Bobby Joe.
He sits down at his desk and he just starts typing, like on his little typewriter.
He's gonna bury himself in his work.
Jackie, you okay?
Aren't you supposed to be on vacation?
I am on vacation, but I want to know how my partner's doing.
I'm fine. I'm fine.
Mm.
You wouldn't have happened to see a three-horned goat now, would you?
You're not there.
I know.
Did you see the goat?
Make roll psychology, Eins.
I do it downhill. You don't have to tell me.
Well, I was basically asking, do you want to roll psychology? But okay. So,
I would like to actually just.
do what?
Yeah, do it. Yeah, do it.
Okay. Oh, psychoanalysis. That's what. Oh God. Eins.
Yeah.
Eins.
Yeah.
critical failure.
Yep.
That is a fumble.
How?
99 on your roll. That is fumble.
I hate you.
Don't hate me. I rolled it out in the open. I did.
Push the roll.
You can't.
Why
He
not?
can't.
Not unless. Huh? Say that again.
You can push the roll.
I can push the roll.
Even worse shit will happen if you fail.
If he,
Will it-
well,
will it-
oh shit, yeah, that's a critical failure. He can push the roll.
It's not advised, but he can.
It doesn't get too much worse than critical fail unless you critically fail again.
So unless I
But he
critically
still
fail again,
gets to make your life a little bit more difficult than the typical critical.
So you're gonna push again?
And why exactly are you trying to treat something?
I will not do it.
Why are you
Treat
trying
something.
to treat? That's what psycho.
Oh, click the wrong.
psychoanalysis is
Correct.
for.
Click the wrong one. I meant psychology. But it counts as the same thing though on a D100.
Yeah,
No.
it's the same roll. It's just
Does he have only a 1 in psychology?
I do not.
No, he has a 25,
No,
but
it
it's
is
still a
not
crit
the
fail.
Yeah, but it's still gonna change stuff because he can push that roll and it'll be better. He has more of a shot.
You
Yep.
succeed if you push the roll. Sorry, I clicked on the wrong one.
Because that makes one hell of a difference, actually.
Re-roll that. How dare you?
You still got a critical
did.
failure, even if you.
no. If you
Fine,
pass when you push the roll, it's as if you never failed in the first place.
Yeah. But I'm telling Ainz that he was telling me to re-roll it because of critical failure, and I clicked wrong. Like, he still got a critical failure. He had to push the roll.
Yeah, I'm pushing the roll.
Okay.
However, though, when you push the roll, it if you pass, nothing.
Let's see. Normal success.
I've known him for a long time.
Yeah, you've known him for a long time. How are you pushing?
I'm going off the fact that I know him and going off his characteristics. And paying
So you're
extra
going to pull the come on, man, friend,
pretty
right?
Much. Yeah, pretty much.
You see his left eyebrow twitch, and you play poker with him every now and again, like good partners normally would. Whenever he does that, he's bullshitting completely.
The
Come on,
bluff.
man. Hell is showing. You saw the goat.
What goat?
Oh God, he decided to go. He decided to be upfront about it.
Nope, I haven't seen no goat.
How about you and me go for a drink, man?
I'm on duty.
I can
When
talk
you
with you.
get off duty.
I did mean get off duty, but I can try and word the chief into letting you get a break.
Yeah, good luck. You let the chief. You get the chief to let me go home for the day, and I will.
It's just like,
All right.
look, I never said you had.
So, Hines, what do you do?
I'm calling in a favor with the chief.
You go into the office where the chief is like, look, filing paperwork. And he's like, what the hell are you doing in my office?
I need a
Thank
favor.
God for paperwork.
The fact that he's happy
A
for paperwork
favor?
shows you how much you've broken the man.
My character is having a very serious face and saying, I need a favor.
Thank God it isn't a lawsuit today. It must be a miracle. And then he hears, hey, I need a favor. Instantly hits his head into the table.
Yeah, he hits his head into the table as, what?
I just want to know if you can help with my. I'm going to ask him to. Fuck, I forgot what I was gonna say. Hold on, let me think.
Don't strain yourself, Hines. Don't strain yourself.
Shut
I
up.
think I can see the smoke already.
Well,
Shut
while
up!
he's thinking, I do have to point out, this is to Cam, by the way. I hope you realize that astrology books would also fall under occult.
Mm-hmm.
So,
Oh God.
yeah. I'm just saying, when you say occult, You have to be a little more specific because it isn't just things dealing with cults. It's all sorts of weird things.
Well, that's what she's fascinated by, all sorts of weird things.
I know, but if you're going to ask for a book like that, you ask, hey, do you have anything about
Well,
the town's
that's
old
where I
urban
failed the
legends?
But
Do you have an astrology book? And you found an astrology book.
So-
It contained nothing of what you were looking for.
so
Wow, we might be fighting a Capricorn.
you
Whew.
I'm calling in a favor from one of the from as a friend, not as an
Well,
employee.
what do you want? Like, basically, tell them what you want.
I would
Tell me what
like
you want,
for
what
my
you really,
partner
really want.
to get the rest of the day off. I don't care if I have to do the paperwork.
You're on vacation, for one, so you can't do the paperwork. Two, why? He has another 3 hours in his shift.
Look.
You literally signed a contract that says, I can't do paperwork.
I can have it. I've mimicked you and his paperwork before. Remember
Well,
when you?
you know what?
You
I'll
can't
roll
say
persuasion.
that to him
Oh.
while he's on duty.
You failed
when
on
you
your
got
persuasion
sick.
check.
Huh?
You failed your persuasion check. Would you like to push the roll? Ivan?
I'll push the roll. Come on, man. I've been here for a long time. Do me a favor as a friend.
You promise to stay the hell out of this office.
Deal. I'll stay out the office for the rest of for 3 days.
3 days. No, you stay off my office for the next until you're off vacation, or unless I you in my office.
Fine.
All right, take him.
That means don't do any dumb shit.
As I walk out, Jackie, you're with me. Let's go.
Wait, what?
Let's
He-
go.
What? I'm his partner. He points over.
I named him Jackie. I told you his name was Jackie.
I know. He says I'm his partner. Technically doing your job.
I'm just gonna shrug. You can take him. I don't.
You're on
I don't
vacation. You're on vacation for the rest of the day. Let's go.
Wait, what?
You
Are you
heard
gonna
me.
Oh, but okay.
You owe me one. Now you're gonna talk, and we're gonna go.
Are you dragging him out?
Yep.
Okay. As you kind of like drag him out of the precinct.
As we get outside the precinct and into my car, we're going for drinks first. I know you probably want to forget as much as I do.
But I don't drink.
Oh, I know. This is for me.
You thought we were gonna get fucked up for you? Nah, fam.
You're my ride home. You're a better driver.
All right. What's up? Did I miss anything?
And you're the
No.
reason why I don't drink.
I know.
You're just missing Ain's trying to do more stupid shit.
Alcoholism.
You're not gonna put that on.
You're missing alcoholism.
I assume you're going back home, aren't you? One of the officers will give you a ride home if you. Yeah.
So question: does the description of the dog that attacked the officers match the description of her dog?
No, not at all.
Okay. She would explain to the chief about why she was asking about it.
Oh, you think? Do you have a dog, ma'am?
She would explain that she did have a hunting dog from back then, and from how the others were wording it, she was worried that it may have been her dog that attacked the officers because she wasn't towards the front entrance when the officers supposedly visited. So she wouldn't have heard or seen what was going on.
Oh, it's fine. It's fine. The officer's okay. Just a bad bite.
Oh, before she head home, she would want to talk to the chief for a bit.
About what?
I will message it to you. Give me a second.
Let's see. Ivan's going out for drinks. Pacific and Cam are doing books.
Also, you said that we were able to check out books here.
Yeah, you're able.
Were
Yeah,
were
you have to
were any
sign
of the
up
books
for
that
a.
yeah, I was gonna say, were any of the books that you brought over regarding, like, any of them more specific on the cave underneath the asylum?
Not a lot of people go to that cave. That's the thing. Like, not a lot of people search
Was
it.
there anything on it?
On the cave itself, there are some more details about minerals
Not just the book that I'm looking through. I mean, like, any of the books that she brought in, because right now I have to fully read the book that I was handed.
Oh yeah, there was another book detailing the excavations around the local cave systems, and there
Okay.
and one of those caves could be the cave that you're looking for.
All right. That book's going to go into the checkout file,
Okay.
which is
Everything.
basically just a nice stack of one book.
Okay. You have to sign up for a
For the
library
moment.
card though.
Of course, I'm going to sign up for a library card once I'm done reading this book. But, Could I also ask for,
That's about.
Well, I was actually going to ask the librarian if she could possibly bring over any publications that may have been submitted before regarding the local crops, because I noticed some weird things going on at the Auburn farm, and I wanted to make sure that that it wasn't just some region-wide thing happening.
Sure, no problem. Give me a moment. As the old lady will go out, and this will take her about 30 minutes, but she does bring out the files of what you're looking for, basically, but like the books you're looking for about local flora, fauna, and stuff that farmers grow here. It takes her a
Okay.
while to find them.
How many books is this?
2 books so far.
So
Like 2 books, and then the book you're also checking out.
So 3 books?
3 books total.
All right. I was going to say, also, could you get me the paperwork for a library card?
All
I'm
right.
definitely going to have to check these out.
She gets the paperwork, hands it to you. It'll take you about 5 minutes to fill that out.
All right. Yeah, that's getting filled out.
There's also a statement where you'll have to pay for damages to the books. Like, you'll have to pay a fine if they get returned damage, and if you don't return them within 30 days or recheck them out by then, you will also be fined again. And the fine.
How many days did you say?
30.
30 days? That's more than enough time.
Yeah. They know. It's just that they don't want anyone stealing the book.
Yeah. Thank you at least for informing me of that before I ended up writing anything. Yeah, I'll fill out the paperwork.
And the fines are about during this time, like
Fucking 25 cents would be a massive fine.
It's
probably 25 cents.
It's about 20 cents.
Yeah.
It's 20 cents per fine.
All right.
And also, you get charged a cent per day at 30 days when you don't return.
All right. Yeah, I'll fill out the paperwork for that. That's fine.
Paige.
On to the next person.
Paige, go to small talk. Go to small talk. And Ivan, I will talk to you in So Paige, the chief has been a officer about 10 or so years, and and he remembers farm burning. So what do you want to tell him? He remembers that.
Okay, so basically she warns them about certain strangeness of some of her animals, as she said that there is another reason why they get so skittish is because the barn did sort of like affected them badly. Like the chickens sort of like they have to have their coop sort of like she had to remake their coop specially made because the fire burned off all their feathers and caused them not to be able to grow anymore.
Okay.
Um, some of her animals either got burned pretty badly by the fire or mutated because for some reason or another.
Okay, I'll let the officers know next time.
Um,
Area.
she says that as far as she's aware, her cows got affected the most because while they can knock somebody out, they seem to sort of like the bulls, even if they're running full pace at somebody, they'll just cause sort of like a bruise instead of sort of like goring them. So it's sort of like the most you have to be careful about is sort of like not pissing off sort of like some of the animals. And she warns them that
Alright, so
the chickens and her cows are the two most skittish once they see a gun because they may attack the person wielding the gun if they see it.
okay, I will warn the people. Thank you for letting me know, ma'am. And have a nice day.
And she would say, to give you one last tip, the chicken coop is next to the main house.
Okay.
And back to the general chat I go.
Uh-huh.
He's my little brother. That's what's wrong with him.
I just
So
came back
Paige,
to, hey.
welcome back to yes, the Call of Cthulhu. We also call it the blatant shipping episode. Apparently,
Oh god, whose ship is sailing?
we are not dating.
We've
Stop
had to say that
asking.
so
If
many
it
times.
if it
I mean,
happens, it happens.
But you also
Fuck
have to
off.
remember, this is the 1920s, where if a guy's walking around with a girl, you're the minimum expect them to be dating unless they're siblings.
Like I said, kindly fuck off.
And you're both young and expected to, procreate at your age. Or did we forget that that's a thing?
Cultural standards are pushing against
By the
us.
way, Crow,
Kindly fuck off.
Yes.
I do apologize, but there was a reason that she said not to show the guns.
I'm more concerned about the fact the bull made me lose my memory without hitting me in the head.
I'm still saying, if that's some on-contact effect, those require skin contact, not clothes contact. There is no way in hell that happened. Like,
Well,
that should
think
have
about it
happened.
like this. It also happened because they got a. It may have also happened because they got a bruise from the animals.
That would not cause that through their clothing.
I was just thinking. I was just saying it out loud just in case. Wasn't sure.
Like I said, even the horses who sweat acid didn't cause any ill effects to Cameron when she wiped it off on her own clothes, because guess what? That stuff still requires skin contact to work.
Yeah,
Also,
can we?
what the hell's the deal with your horses sweating acid?
I'll be honest, I don't know.
I think he's just taking that idea and running too far with it, because I'm pretty sure we're going to have to burn your entire farm with all the animals on your farm.
No.
Again.
Again.
No. For first
I'm
off,
sorry, but I'm
send
afraid
out.
all your
No.
I'm afraid
No, no,
all your
no,
animals are
no.
like halfway to being mythos entities at this point.
No.
Those
Yeah.
cattle assaulted officers.
There's that too.
Yeah.
They assaulted
Okay.
2 officers at that. That is liable to have the one that did it shot.
And since we don't know which one did it, because we only know that one of them got shot, we don't know which ones did it. And also the fact that it was a giant bruise on the cattle already tells me that your cat, that one bull is already a mythos entity. I'm sorry, but for the sake of the world, We have to put down your cow.
No, you are not putting down my cow.
I'm going
I
to.
swear to
I'm
God, we are
going
not
to
raising bovine Cthulhu.
I will personally consume
You
that
are
cow's
not
flesh to gain its
killing my
power.
cows.
I will
No,
consume its
we are
flesh to
not.
gain its
We are
power.
not having a Leviathan situation. No,
I'm going to Aztec the fuck out of this.
Crow. No, you saw how that ended in the Call of Cthulhu video game. Everyone died. Do not
Your
eat.
peace
Do not
signs
eat
don't
the
promote.
cursed cow.
I will consume its heart after cutting it from its chest. Consume its beating heart.
No. And Cameron walks away wisely.
Yeah, I'm so tempted just to have my farm animals just go wipe out the entire.
I will straight up consume that cow, though. I don't care. I will
No,
consume it.
no, you
Die.
are not. You are not laying a hand on my cow. Or any of my
I
farm
mean,
animals.
evidently, it laid its
Bad.
head on my chest and tried to cave it in. So,
Gonna go insane, but no, seriously though, your cows are mythos entities. They need to die
Fuck no.
for the sake of humanity.
No.
Everything on that farm needs to die, except maybe the
No.
dog. I don't think the dog has anything wrong with it.
No, 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 no.
the doggo's allowed to live. But nothing else.
Did I mention you the fact that you have teleporting chickens?
They don't teleport.
Well,
They just run
that's what
fast.
we
Have you
ran.
never
That's
been
what
on
we
a
ran
farm
into.
before?
No, I'm telling you right now, we ran into an actually teleporting chicken.
You're not getting rid of my animals.
Don't worry, those cows basically teleported as well, because I turned my back for a split second, and they were already on top of us, more or less.
I don't much appreciate what Austin's doing here.
It may result in the death of all the animals.
This is going to be a completely destroyed farm, and my only justification here is that the GM literally made, you know, the entire farm be made up completely of mythos entities. We have no choice in the matter. For the sake of all humanity, this farm must burn.
For the sake of all that is fucking good and holy, it has to burn.
It's the witch trials all over again.
High or low?
What?
What do you mean high or low?
High or
What did I miss?
I'm
low?
telling you, this probably isn't going to even
And
happen unless we come
they
back.
Yeah.
need to kill my animals and destroy my complete farm.
Your entire
High
farm is filled with
or
mythos
low?
entities.
I don't
I
give
hate
a
to
shit.
tell you this,
Those
but
are my
you
animals.
literally are harboring an entire farm full of creatures that you literally tear apart the human mind.
Don't.
I'm just.
Your horses sweat acid. Your
Your
chickens
horses.
teleport. Your cows cause amnesia just by bruising people,
They also
apparently.
talk.
The talking's
High
not the
or
problem
low?
here. And are you telling me you really want to leave them alive for the government to get
High or
Because the government.
right
low?
before World War II?
I will tell you this: if you assault an officer, I will put a round in your face.
High.
Hi, and I'll just have you know this will have repercussions for you too.
Yeah.
Like I
Her.
said, hi.
Why do I feel like her ancestor was the Witch of the North that was mentioned?
Possibly. I'm still thinking it's probably something down in that cave underneath her farm. That was right at the property edge. Paige, look, I understand that you really love your farm, but this is just one of those things where Austin has just gone ahead and fucked up something horribly, and we literally cannot look away from this as investigators.
he can't look away of it. Not only as an investigator, but as a fucking Fed.
As one of the feds, I actually have to address this because it's either I kill all your animals and just report that they,
I'm
disappeared,
back.
or it ends
We're
up getting
discussing
found out that I was trying to
Back
extract something from the
room.
government.
Let's go.
On
Let's go,
page.
Austin. Austin, small talk. Let's go.
Okay. Is that the wrong
They're
page?
trying to kill all my animals and burn them, re-destroy my farm again.
What's their reasoning?
Legitimately, it's because one, the cow gave them amnesia. Two, it's because of the teleporting chicken. Three, the horse that sweats acid.
The chicken wasn't teleporting. It's just they were just rolling really bad.
Exactly. And that's the reasoning for wanting to destroy my farm. Like, they switched from threatening to saying, oh yeah, we're going to do it. And one of them said, oh yeah, we're going to eat all your cows.
Hey, remember what those animals are, though.
Yeah, but legitimately, if they move to do that, I'm just going to say, fuck it, my animals are going to go hunt.
Okay.
So, the moment that they say they're going to go kill my animals, they're dying. I legit am serious. I am telling my animals to go hunt them down.
Yeah. Like I said, they will only defend you if, one, you're on the farm, and two, like, they're not allowed to leave. That's the problem.
Oh, I know. The moment that they step on the farm is the issue they're going to have.
Okay. But, like I said, I'll talk to you more about the specifics of your animal's abilities later.
Okay, I just wanted to bring this up to you because.
Alright, back to General.
Okay.
To die for.
That's horses.
Duly noted, Paige. I'll keep that note down.
Just specifically because of the acid, I kind of want to burn the whole farm down.
Because of the potential acid sweat, yes.
Yeah.
I'm almost 99% sure that was acid, because that's what acid starts doing before it actually starts eating through things. It feels like it's itching. Because you can actually feel it start to eat through the outer layers.
I'm not afraid to burn the entire farm now with Molotov.
This has escalated far out of control. Austin's just now realizing.
Yeah, this has escalated far out of control.
I can't help it. I'm pretty sure your only intention was the talking animals, but Austin has insisted upon making it worse, and now it's hit the point where we literally can't change it.
Paige has other things, not just talking animals.
I just can't look away from this, okay? There's only so much shit I can look away from without saying, okay, I either have to report you to the government, which basically means all your animals are being seized for research purposes.
Okay, let's go over each of these. One.
Or destroy your entire farm.
Oh, no. We're going over this. One, teleporting chicken. How did you roll?
Didn't have to. The damn chicken was underneath my feet. I looked behind it, and next thing, literally, it was in a bush.
Yeah.
Walked towards bush. Now it's behind me, behind a barrel,
How fast
with
chicken
no way to get there without being seen. That's the reason why I know it teleported, because there was no way it could have gotten there without me seeing it.
Well,
There's
guys,
also the fact that the cows virtually teleported. They don't move.
Guys.
Cattle don't move that fast.
And there was a second set of eyes too.
Guys,
Yeah.
I believe, like, everyone has done their actions for the day. Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
Pacific, you're
I'm
checking out the 3 books after filling out the
Depends
library
on
card?
whether or not Cam has any books she wants to add to this pile.
Downhill?
You
Yeah.
do notice she sneaks.
There are now 3.
Joey, can you please be quiet?
There were 2 people
They can't
who
hear
knew
me.
about the bunker besides me.
My friend's gay.
There was one person who knew about the bunker besides me.
Gamer, shut up. Like, Cam's talking.
Well, are you sneaking into the pile?
I'm sneaking in an erotic novel.
Yes.
Well, as we're getting checked in, I'm just going to confused glance at you. It's like, all right. You do you.
It's not just that, but also a book about local urban legends and things like that.
Fair enough. So I'm
And
checking
a
out
book on
5 books.
astrology.
Astrology.
So, Crow,
Okay, 6 books.
what are you doing for the rest of the?
I am probably going to go to a shooting range after work to spend time with my handgun, and then
Okay.
I'm home.
God.
You know what that means, right? I
Yep.
can recover sanity.
I mean, me and Cap are probably, me and
That's
Bailey are
after
probably going to just spend time checking over this damn, some of these damn books.
Yeah.
Not the erotic novel, but the other books.
But
I
guys,
hope you don't try to sneak the erotic novel into our book reading list.
guys,
That's for later.
Good.
Yes.
My guys, I believe this is a great place to call it for the session.
Okay.
Mhm.
That's the end of this chapter before we go further into the shit show of a spiral that, like this town has become.
Downhill.
Yeah.
I want to talk to you after session ends.
well, okay, maybe.
I do have to ask, is this the
If
end
not-
of the chapter?
Nope. End of the session, not end of the chapter. Anyway, it's your boy, Downhill Games, signing out. Bye-bye.
Bye.
In that particular case, it doesn't matter what the it
I
really
really
doesn't
do
matter.
gotta know what the fuck be going down with the cattle.
Yeah.
That actually is
That's up to Paige. That's up to Paige if she tells you.
Because that's
because
some
at this
sketchy
point in
shit.
time, I literally already have grounds to just to confiscate her entire farm for the government.
That's up to Paige if.
And I am not telling you guys shit because you just threatened to kill and destroy the entire.
I'm telling you right now, unless you give
Guys, I'm just signing off. I will see you all later.
So, Paige, you want to know your ability to play with.
Yes, and there may be the deaths of many
Paige, you there?
players. Yes, and there may be the deaths of many players.
Okay, cows. If contacted with, they have a chance. If cows are able to knock things out, they can eat memories, like physically eat the memories. Um, the horses have a sweat that will burn anything that touches them except for themselves. So they're basically acid horses. The chickens, they just have a hive mind. The chickens have a hive mind. The rooster's the main bird, where they will go in and they can work so well together they peck the shit out of anything.
Okay, well,
You already know what the goat does. I assume you want to know what your dog does.
yes.
Have you seen Stranger Things?
No.
Well, there's a monster in Stranger Things. The dog's head can basically open and chomp down. Have you seen Parasite?
Oh yeah, I've seen that one.
Yeah, you see where the woman's head opens up and just chomps down the head. The dog can do that. All of these are Cthulhu monsters.
Okay. By the way, to give you a heads up, I really hope for their own character safety they never come back on the farm. Because if they come back on the farm to either to repossess it or to kill the animals, they are dying.
Okay, go to the general. I'll go to the small talk. I gotta bring Nines in there.
Okay. Well, guys, see you guys later. Bye bye.